Welcome everyone to Make a Song Together. Let's have some fun, everyone. My name is Ricky Warden. This is Outlaw Video TV, and tonight we're going to make a song together utilizing Suno AV. And if you don't know what Suno AI is, that's okay. Hang around. You're going to find out, because not only are we going to make a song, but we'll learn about Suno AI also. This is a video I recently made. Tell me what you think of this. All right there. Blow your brains out. Every Wednesday, we do a music, entertainment, art show here every Wednesday from 8 to 10 p.m. We interview bands, musicians, artists. This week, we have an amazing show coming up. I hope I have the graphic loaded here. If I don't, it won't take me but a minute to load. There's my old graphic for it. So while that's there and we're talking about it, I'll upload the new graphic. I've been playing around in a couple of graphics programs, as you saw that video there. Okay, so I made this flyer look much better. It went from this that was made on an app on my phone to this, which is made on what's it called? It's called something My Walls, Poster My Walls. So if anyone is looking for a good free app to use on your computer, I'm not using it on my phone. I haven't checked yet, but to use on your computer, I made that with Poster My Walls, or Poster Your Walls, I think is what it's called. Here, I'll tell you what, give me just a second. I'll take us over there and we'll take a look at it, because that's what we're going to be doing tonight, is just fucking off and having a good time. So let's see. It's called Poster My Wall is what it's called. Okay, so I'm going to pull this up on the screen here, and then I'll get rid of that graphic. Is that it? Where is it? That's got to be it there. It just doesn't look the same because it's got my my history pulled up. So let's see. Take this graphic off. All right, so now you can see some of the things I've been working on. This is my house painting business. This is the graphic from the show tonight. This is a graphic for the show next week. And this is a graphic for the show on Wednesday. Excuse me. I almost want to take that, take myself off of the screen so that you can see that background. I want to thank Johnny Yarborough, Johnny TV, for helping me put that together. Move this here. Yeah, check out that screen moving around in the back. Think that's too dizzying, or is that just about right? But the only thing that would make it better if it were like skulls going back and forth. It's called breathe, is what that effect is called. So that is something that I just found online. So if you have a StreamYard and podcast, and you want your background to look cool like this, or to look cool like Johnny TV's background, all you have to do is do a Google search for animated GIF, GIF. And I forget what the max size is, but basically, here you go. Check this out. Here's a second one. Basically, once you find the GIF that you like, you just upload it into your StreamYard under background. So thank you, Johnny TV, for teaching me that. I love it. Now, I'm probably not going to keep that all the time. This is the background that I use here on my Blow Your Brains Out show. So I don't know. I might just kind of use this background when we're introducing people or something like that. I haven't really made up my mind yet. But I love this pile of skulls so much, and it's kind of become synonymous with Blow Your Brains Out, the music, arts, entertainment show that we do every Wednesday. All right, so y'all come on in the chat. So I want to say hello to this beautiful lady here, Shelley Ray. You can wake up every morning to Shelley Ray. She is the cruise boat singer, cruise ship singer, and she makes the coolest, funnest shorts every morning when she's having her cup of coffee. And so today she did Pink Floyd, Hey You. So here we are carrying the stone. You know what I'm saying? So very cool chick right there, Shelley Ray. Want to give a shout out to Belle V. Thank you, Belle V, for being just yourself. That's really the best compliment I can give anyone. I actually have a song called Be Yourself Like No One Else. And that's what I prefer from people, is for you just to be yourself. But I'll be the first to admit that I don't really understand, you know, all the drama mama. You know, I really don't. I don't understand the, you know, the going back and forth things that so many people do. So I apologize for that. I am much like the song that I spoke of, you know, be yourself like no one else. I will take your unfiltered self over your filtered self any freaking day of the week. All right. I'm pulling up a song here that I'm going to play part of. I know that YouTube does not mind if we play a little bit of music, like 10 or 15 seconds, right? And then as long as we talk about it. So I'm not going to play that much of it, but I'm going to pull it up on the screen so we can all hear it together. I'm going to make sure that I'm on the side of the screen here. So let me get myself up there. There we go. This is a little band called Family Force 5, and it's just something that's going to speak to me. I'm being stop that right there, and hopefully my video here won't get demonetized. You never know until you try. But I'm hoping that was about 15 seconds. Let me look at the video here. What do y'all think? Was that more than 15 seconds? It says 25. So I got 25 seconds here. And let me talk about this video. I saw this band live for the first time out in Midland, Texas. Big stage and big crowd. And played with a lot of bands that people knew, and nobody knew who these guys were. And as soon as they hit the stage, I mean, everybody was over there checking out this band. And if you are looking for a good time tonight, I invite you and encourage you to go over and find this record. It's their debut record. Don't get it confused with their other music. Their debut is the best. And here's just a little more of that drama queen. Driving fast, you get to work. Queen is there. Hey, Johnny TV. Good to see you, man. I'm taking you off of mute. I muted you there for a second. Let me take you off. Well, I'm trying to. We might be doing this at the same time. I'm not sure. Let me try to unmute you. What is my channel doing? Let me do this so that we can both see each other. There we are. Hey, are you muted, Johnny? I can't hear you. Are you muted?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hey, man, I love you.
I don't know.
I love you too. I have nothing negative to say about you or really anyone else, but you can rest assured if I did, I'd say it to you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, thank you for being here. Hello, PZ. Are you back there?
PZ.
She's talking shit about you now.
Who?
Hey, Johnny TV. Are you familiar with Suno AI?
Huh?
Are you familiar with Suno AI? An AI program to make songs?
No, I'm not.
Well, thank you for being here because I'll be happy to walk you through it. Did you see this video that I made earlier today? Check this out. about that, man?
That's cool, dude.
It's a start. It's not near as cool as Johnny TV's intro.
Yeah, they're all right.
They're all
You
right.
know what? That put this whole night just put me in a dog mood, in a dog mood now, dude.
Well, bro, speaking of thuggish moods, man, how about we listen to a little more good music?
Yeah, okay, that sounds great.
Let me see. Did I take that? It shouldn't be off of the screen. I'm trying to get it.
Hey, let me tell Belle that I have to go. Okay.
Oh, sure. Whatever you need to do. I'll be here making songs, and I would love to have you here making songs with us.
I'm going to still be here. I'm just going to go on the other stream until I have to go.
Cool deal. How about that? Don't you know that's whack? Yeah, that's one of my favorite songs there, Drama Queen. And sometimes it just feels good to listen to it for no other reason than, letting it all hang out and having a good time. So I want to thank everybody here. I see multiple people in the chats, but also on the screen. And so I shan't look back. I mean, really, there is no reason. That's you put out the short this morning that I commented on your short. That was one of the best ever, probably my favorite, because I'm a Pink Floyd freak. But carry the light. It's really that simple. I think that's kind of like a high calling that maybe a lot of people just don't understand. I don't know. But at the end of the day, or beginning and all day long, I really don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm going to be myself, and I'm going to be attracted to and spend time with people who have a good attitude about being themselves. I said at the beginning of this program that I have a song called Be Yourself Like No One Else. And, that's what I like. That's why I like Belle V. If anybody listening doesn't know who Belle V is, you got to get to know her. She's a beautiful soul, and she is who she is. Are you going to agree with everything she says? Well, do you agree with everything anyone fucking says? All right, so let's get over that. She might even rub you the wrong way once or twice. Most unfiltered people do. But I'll take your fucking unfiltered love all day long. Yeah, thank you for that short. That was really cool to check out this morning, Chalet. So anybody in the watching tonight, go check out Chalet. I will post her YouTube channel in the comments, so you can go check out her shorts. All right, so I want to make a song together. That's what this is all about. I've been playing around really for the last couple of days in graphics programs and in video editing programs, which means, you're editing a video and then you're bringing audio into that video in a video editor. And in the future, I will show you all that. It's funny. I'm a member of the StreamYard Facebook page now. If anyone's a podcaster on StreamYard, I highly recommend that you go join the official StreamYard Facebook page. Excuse me, that's the Dr. Pepper. But they're really good. They're good about just answering my emails quick. I've never worked with a company ever. We're just so used to YouTube ignoring us, and Facebook, you can't even, come on, you're never going to get a response from Facebook. And if you're at Walmart and you have a legitimate issue and you're like, let me talk to your manager, please. They're like, I am the manager. You're like, you are not the fucking manager. Right? So anyway, and if you are the manager, that's the problem. So anyway, they had posted on the StreamYard Facebook page, if you're a teacher, let us know in the comments below. And so everybody was listing their credentials and everything. And I was just thinking, I'm a teacher, but I don't really teach the way that most people do. I just have a good time and share the love and the wealth of information that I gain and have fun with it. you know, and some people are going to learn. You're going to learn tonight. And I know that because multiple times when I do these types of shows and it's, you know, on cutting edge type technology or things, music, whatever, you know, people tell me, hey, I'm glad you did that. I learned some shit from that. All right. So Johnny TV, no worries, bro. I know there's a lot of trauma trophy collecting going on in the StreamYard world as we speak. So Johnny TV, don't sweat it, man. I got your back. I am very appreciative to you. Let's listen to a little more of this song. Oh, that's whack. It's a personal attack. Oh, snap. So friend, you are to me, you'll miss personality. Why you want to see you're such a drama queen? You're so dramatic. So dramatic. I love that shit. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure that's a guy thing right there. Most chicks probably don't like that song and take it a little more personal than what it's meant to be. You ever heard that song before, Johnny?
No, I never heard of it. No.
It's called Drama Queen. Do you like it? What you're
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like any kind of music you play, bro.
Make it Drama Queens.
Make it Drama Queens.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Little more. Love that shit. That's too much.
How many people you have in the chat? How many people you have in the chat?
Just a few. CFM Queen just showed up. Hey, everybody. So good to see you, CFM Queen. Everybody paying attention.
Hey, CMF Queen.
CMF is from Canada. Arkansas turned us on to CMF Queen. And if you want to see some really cool YouTube videos, you have to go to just CMF. What is it? CMF what?
Rock.
It's not CMF Queen. They have another channel, and it's their whole family. And so I'm in Texas, and everybody just had like a winter weather shock. You know, all the stores emptied, everybody stocked up, and yeah, it's cold. Like right now, it's probably about 18 degrees or something like that. Let's see, 19 degrees right now in Texas. But bro, we just got a little bit of snow. I mean, just a little bit, right? Not even enough to stick on the ground. And everybody's coming unglued. Oh, my goodness, we got snow. And I'm watching CFM up in Canada, like ice fishing.
Outlaw, I got to go to the bathroom, man.
Oh, you're good. I'm going to talk about some music news until you get back, and then we'll get into making a song because I think that'll break us right on through. All right. So CFM says, thank you, Shelley. She's Foxy.
Hey, Outlaw, tell them I said hi, okay?
Well, they just heard you, but in case they didn't, I'll say it again. Hey, both of y'all, CFM Queen and Shelley Ray, Johnny TV says hi. How about I just type that into the chats here? Johnny TV says hi. I just put H-I high. I hope that's the proper high.
So what you say, Larry?
All right. So what we're going to do, hear that? What she say about me? I'm going to mute you, Johnny, because we don't want to know what she said about you. Chalet, have you ever heard that Family Force 5 or that song Drama Queen? I love that stuff. All right, so real quick, I'm going to go ahead and pull up some music news. And because I was on Belvie's show earlier tonight, I didn't really get a chance to go through my music news like I would prefer to. But this is the Blabbermouth webpage here, giving them props. This is good. How about this? The Black Crowes announce a new album. Forget what it's called. I think they are like releasing a song. You know, that's how everybody does it now. They can't just, nobody releases a full record. They have to release several songs from that record first. But let's just go ahead and click on that. Well, that looks like an ad. So I'm going to close that. There we go. It was an ad, but it still took us to the page. The Black Crowes announced new album, Happiness Bastards. There you go. That's why I wanted to get to the title. I love that. Happiness Bastards. The Black Crowes will release their new album, Happiness Bastards, on March 15th. The band's first full-length LP of new material in 15 years will be released via the Black Crowes' own record label, Silver Arrow Records. So they are going independent. They're just so that I can have fun singing the song. It's twice as hard as it was the first time you said goodbye. Yeah. So the Black Crowes, I think everybody loves the Black Crowes. They kind of took Tom Petty to a new level, that old renegade sound to a new level, and just set on it right there and fucking wrote a bunch of great songs like She Talks to Angels. Man, that's a beautiful song. So I am not claiming to be the biggest Black Crowes fan of all time or anything, but I do very much enjoy some Black Crowes. Let's finish this article. The Black Crowes leaders, Chris Robinson, lead vocals, and Rich Robinson, guitar, worked on the follow-up to 2009's Before the Frost Until the Freeze with producer Jay Joyce. All right, so that's probably news to everyone too, because I think it's news to me. I mean, I vaguely remember them having another record, you know, because the record between that 2009 release and their last release prior was at least 10 years. I was thinking that it's been 20 years since they put out a record. So I have something to listen to. I will definitely put that on my list and go listen to 2009's Before the Frost Until the Freeze. All right, let's finish this article. In a statement, Chris said, "Happiness Bastards is our love letter to rock and roll. Rich and I are always writing and creating music. That has never stopped for us, and it always where we find harmony together. This represents that." Rich added, "This album is a continuation of our story as a band. Our years of experience writing and making music and touring the world are represented in this record. And we were brilliantly guided by one of the best producers in the business, Jay Joyce. I am incredibly proud of what we put together. Happiness Bastards contains 10 tracks, including the guest appearance by Lainey Wilson, a Grammy-nominated country singer and songwriter who rose to prominence after music was featured in the television drama Yellowstone. She was named 2023 CMA Entertainer of the Year." Okay, interesting. I don't know what that song is, and I have to confess that I didn't watch Yellowstone either. I'm not really big on watching television series. It's too much of a commitment for me. But it's more than that. It's that I think that like movie watching is a sport, and it's meant to be done with friends, just like listening to music. I will listen to music alone, absolutely. But, you know, I listen to the music that I enjoy alone. And when I'm with others, I can enjoy a much more broader, vast amount of music. Excuse me. That's that Dr. Pepper coming up saying hello. But when I'm with others like we are tonight, I have a lot more fun doing music. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you, Chalet Ray, and thank you, CFM Queen, for being here tonight. You want to know what I had? Oh, a nap for dinner. I said, what'd you have before dinner? It's all about me. Come on, ladies. All right. So back over here to Blabbermouth. Let's see if there's some more worthy news. Guns N' Roses Paradise City surpasses 1 billion streams on Spotify. That's pretty fucking cool. Dream Theater. How about some Doro Pesch news of the band Warlock from Germany? Explains how she lost rights to Warlock band name for more than 20 years. Wow, that's interesting. You know what's interesting about it is that there was a band here in Texas called Warlock long before this band in Germany. And so now today, the band from Texas, Warlock, goes by Warlock Texas, like a lot of bands do. It'll be, you know, Warlock US, Warlock Germany, or, you know, whatever, because that way they can still use that name. They're just adding Texas or US or whatever to it. So that's really interesting because Warlock Texas, the band from Warlock, it featured Casey Casey Orr, who is now and has been for a long time the bass player for the band War, and his name is Beefcake the Mighty. So anyway, Warlock from Texas also featured my two brothers, my oldest brother Jerry, and my second oldest brother. That's right, I'm the youngest. David on guitar, and they were fucking awesome. And I've always wondered why this Warlock was able to have the name when my brothers had the name prior. But you know, it's all about money and ass kissing. All right, Hellstorm's Joe Hottinger on songwriting sessions for next album. It's a blast. So all you Hellstorm fans, we got some Hellstorm coming your way. Ex-Slipknot drummer Jay Weinberg is entering second phase of his recovery after hip and femur surgery. Get that boy some dandelion, will y'all? Blaze Bailey, he was a one-time Iron Maiden replacement for Bruce Dickinson. I'm living my dream, he says. I am a full-time professional heavy metal singer. Hey, that's... If you can do that and pay your bills, that's living the dream. That's all I'm trying to do. I could care less. Like, I absolutely do not want to be famous. Not doing this podcast, not making music. I don't want to be famous. I just want to be able to pay my bills so that I can continue. Pay my bills. Yeah, bro. That's what it's about, Johnny TV. If you get too big, man, you just become a target.
Yeah, I don't want to be a target, man. I've already been a target for 2 years on YouTube, so.
Well, you know, that's a different kind of a target. I'm talking about when you become rich and famous, you aren't just a target to like people in the media that are pieces of shit or anything. When you become rich and famous, you're a target of the mafia, you know, of the criminals that want your fucking, you know, want to slice you up into pieces. So that's the trick. If anyone ever wanted to know my best advice on being an artist, if anyone ever wanted to know my best. There's Johnny
Sorry,
TV,
bro.
got us on echo. Oh, you're all right, man. We're just having a good time together. But yeah, that's my best advice. You don't want to be so rich and so famous that people want to cut you up into little pieces for themselves. If I can just make enough money to where I can pay my bills, raise my children, and continue making music and performing, hey, that's living the dream to me. How about you, Johnny TV? Are you living the dream?
I feel the same way too, brother. I really do. And
so are you living the dream?
No, I'm not living the dream. I'm just scraping by.
Yeah. All right. Well, here's to living the dream.
The American dream has left us, bro.
Well, I wasn't necessarily referring to the American dream, just the one where you can pay your bills. Bro, I think the American dream was always a dream. That's why it's called a dream. How many people do you know that through honest business practices were able to become wealthier than their means?
Yeah.
Zero.
CMF Queen says, Johnny, I loved your short today. You dancing. It was epic.
Thank you, CMF Queen.
Yeah, Lacey's going on my shit list time.
Should I admit that I watched that video too?
She's literally ignoring me.
Babe, she's on panel. They don't see. She probably can't see it.
On panel more than half the times I message her.
Okay, well, she's on your shit list. I'm on a show right now. PC.
Okay. Now, especially like in the chats, because man, if someone's chatting to me in the chats and trying to get my attention, you know, there's a good chance I'm not going to see it. Especially if, like, you know, Belle V, she has 100 people in her chats constantly chatting. I mean, those messages go by so fast. That's living the podcast dream right there, having so many messages in your chats you can't even keep up with them all.
Yeah.
All right. Well, do you want to do some more heavy metal or music news or entertainment news? Do you have anything that you've seen in the media that you want to talk about?
Yeah. I just want to say Five Finger Death Punch came out with a new song.
Cool.
And the song was really touched my heart.
Five Finger Death Punch, new album, Afterlife.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna change album to song and see if we can get the name of that song. Judgment Day, is that it?
Judgment Day, that's one of them.
Is that the song you were talking about?
No, let me see if I can find it real quick on my end. I'll go to my history. I'll go to my history.
The other one, they have one, Burn MF, featuring Rob Zombie. Burn, motherfucker. Burn, motherfucker.
That's old.
Is it? Okay.
That's old. Okay, here it is right here. Five Finger Death Punch, cold, and then Five Finger Death Punch, Mine, M-I-N-E, Mine, in this way.
Which one, Cold or Mine?
Both.
Well, I can't play both of them at the same time.
Oh, okay. Play.
And I'm not going to play the whole song. I'm only going to play just a short of it so we can, get an idea of what it is.
Yeah, play. How about this? Play the end.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I'm going to kind of move it over here towards the end and hit pause. And then I'm going to pull it up on the screen. Here's the thing is, I don't know why Belle was demonetized, other than, what she said is that the content reuse. Isn't that what it said? Reuse content?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it's the exact words, reuse content. And remember, I told you one time I got carried away watching a Joe Rogan video live on StreamYard, and my TV just went blank. I mean, my stream went blank in the middle of watching Joe Rogan, but nobody was on here with me. So I just kind of got lost in it and was watching it myself, and then went, oh shit, I shouldn't have been watching that much of it, So I kind of knew better. But anyway, that was a year ago, and YouTube striked my channel for it. And that's the only reason YouTube has ever given my channel a strike. And so after a year, I contested it and explained to them that I realized what I did wrong and I'll never do it again. And so they took the strike off of my channel. But, one of my concerns for you has been the amount of content that you're reusing on your Johnny TV shows. As much fun as it is and that we all have together, man, I'm genuinely, concerned, especially now that that's happened to Belle V, that YouTube might not like that, Johnny.
Yeah.
I apologize. I guess that's something I could share with you later, so I won't talk about it anymore. But what I'm going to do here is just play like 15 or 20 seconds. And then I'm also going to make sure that the screen is off to the side so that we're sitting here talking. Since there's two of us, we'll do it that way. And let's go ahead and listen to about 15 seconds of this brand new Five Finger. Johnny.
Yeah.
Appreciate you bringing that up so that we can play a little bit of it here and kind of get everybody in a good mood.
Yeah, try M-I-N-E in this way.
Well, hang on a second. I'm not done. I can play another 15 seconds. I just have to stop and talk about it and say, hey, thanks for sharing this with me. The song's called Cold, and that's what we do here. We have a show where we talk about music. All Gone Cold. We'll send that out to all these people in Texas.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll send that out to all the folks in Texas all worried about the cold. It's one of the craziest things. I'm like, man, I'm so glad that people panic in Texas when it ices over, because that allows me to get out on the roads and have fun and not have to worry about them idiots. Okay, what's the second song we want to hear part of?
The End.
Oh, the
yeah,
end?
Mine. Well, you can play the Mine first. M-I-N-E in this way.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. It's M-I-N-E, like an acronym. Okay, just a second. I got to mute the sound, because that's one of the challenges with YouTube songs or videos is they have commercials. Okay, so now I will share this. Present, sharing screen, 5-Finger Death Punch, new song. Sounds really good so far.
Yeah.
So when did this come out? Is this like brand new, or is this within the last year, or what?
No, it came out.
Video says 3 months ago it was uploaded.
Yeah, 3 months ago. So it's on the new Afterlife. It's on the new Afterlife album.
Afterlife album. Okay, see this right here. I'm gonna go ahead and like it while I'm here, and we'll expand. It's about to kick in there. We'll come back and listen to a little more and consider that a good review. Bro, I want to thank you for being here and turning me on to this band, 5-Finger Death Punch. This is a good example of what I was saying earlier, is that music is so much better when you're listening to it with friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I've never been a fan of 5-Finger Death Punch. I never hated on them. I just, I listen to other styles of music, generally speaking.
Yeah, 5-Finger Death Punch. I got turned on by them by a guy named nicknamed by Psycho and Raven.
Oh. Psycho and Raven?
Yeah, they're a couple. Psycho and Raven, they're out of Fort Worth, Texas.
Wow, how about that? Shout out Fort Worth, Texas, and Psycho and Raven. So they're kind of in my hood, if you will.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and listen to a little more of this song. For I could play more, I just can only play what I'm comfortable with. And, we'll see what YouTube says. If YouTube, I don't think they would strike me, but they might demonetize my video and say it's not available to be monetized. And I would just go back at them and say, wait a minute, we were listening to it as fans and as critics, and we critiqued it and praised it, and, go back and watch the video. We weren't trying to steal anybody's content. Right?
Right.
All right. Well, man, thank you again for turning me on or listening to 5-Finger Death Punch with me, because that actually sounds pretty cool. And,
yeah, hey, can you try that last video though? The end?
Yeah. Sure will.
Let me read what it says to you. It says it took 1 trillion things to just do the right for human life, exists the universe, but it takes one to do terribly thing wrong to make it all go.
Yeah. It's making a lot of sense. Okay,
yeah.
Here we go.
This video's badass, dude.
All right. So it's still on screen, right? So I'm making it large, and we're going to hit unmute and hit play. 5-Finger Death Punch. The song is The End. Official lyric video.
It's hard to tell these days in which way that we're falling. I'm not sure anymore what's right or what is wrong. It hurts to feel, to think, to know I may be nothing. But then again, I've been wrong before.
All right, man. That sounded good so far. Yeah, it sure does.
It does sound great.
I wonder, like, these are radio songs, these are the kind of songs that you would hear on the radio all day.
Yeah. And you know what, bro? I've been a 5-Finger Death Punch for a long time now, and I just like the group. And that's my goal, is to interview them. That is my goal, is to interview Five Finger Death Punch.
It's doable, man. You can do it. Now, I honestly don't know how big of a band they are. We got to give a shout out here, Johnny TV.
Oh, okay.
Good evening, everybody, says Cruiser Chris World Network. It's good to see you.
Hey, Cruiser Chris.
For everybody watching and you don't know, Johnny TV, this is Johnny Yarbrough on the screen with me, and he has his own show called Johnny TV every Sunday and Tuesday, and now he's added Thursday night. So you can go over there to his YouTube channel, which is Johnny Yarbrough. If I get an opportunity, I'll put it in the chats, his link in the chats. If you can, Johnny, you can put it in the link in the chats, or Cruiser, or
I'm not on a computer.
Anybody who wants to. That's all right. But anyway, just telling everyone.
Can you let everyone know on Thursday, about Thursday too?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thursday, we're going to have a rock group doing a live show. Iron Mang. And they're going to be doing a live show on Thursday for me at 6 o'clock p.m. Make sure you guys come out and check out Johnny TV. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. Get your popcorn and bring your soda pop or bring your own beer.
Yep. I tell you what, I will go over to their Facebook page here. They have a flyer that they designed and like a video. So he's all up on this. Oh, an event page. Like there's a Facebook event page. All right. So I'll pull this up here real quick. Stop that one. We'll share this. There it is. Iron Mang, M-A-N-G. They're a Black Sabbath tribute band. The free TV Garage Days visited. Live on Johnny TV, Thursday, 1:18 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's very cool. Thank you, Iron Mang. I hope you guys are able to reach more of your fans by doing this on Johnny TV. And Johnny TV, hope that you and your cool viewers there and participators enjoy Iron Mang. Of course, I'm going to try my best to at least watch it. And if I can't watch it live, I'll watch it, after it's done. Till it's over. The end.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and start up the Suno AI. I'll kind of take just a minute and explain it, as I'm pulling it up. But first, I want to tell everybody in the chats, this is where I need you to participate if you want to. Basically, what we're going to do is make a song, Johnny. And you in the chats get to participate. Tell me now, if you want, what style you would like the song to be in. And then also tell me now in the chats what you would like the song to be about. So what should we write a song about or make a song? I'm going to use the terminology make because it's not the same as writing. We're making a song using artificial intelligence, AI. But it's going to sound really good, and we're all going to listen to it together as we make this song. So right now we need to know the style of music. Chalet Ray, what style would you like to hear? And then also, what would you like the song to be about? So I'm going to go ahead and end this right here and pull up Suno AI. So Suno AI is the best. Let's see, where is it? Is that it? All right, give me a second. I got it here. Present screen, share screen.
Here I am, Outlaw.
Oh, you're okay. I was just struggling finding the Suno AI here. All right, so you can see the screen on the TV. Over to the left is my existing library. And what I did, Johnny, is I did research for, quite a bit of research on which music AI program is the easiest and the best. Best meaning that makes real sounding songs, And best meaning that doesn't take a long time to render, because you don't want to sit here waiting 15 minutes for the song to get ready to listen to. And so it renders relatively quick, and the songs sound real. Now, I say that tongue in cheek because obviously they're artificially generated, so they don't sound as good as Five Finger Death Punch there. I mean, that takes human beings to make
Yeah,
that
why?
quality of a production and sound.
Yeah, she's not answering my phone calls today. She's not answering my messages. Her
Feels
electricity-
good for a change. Chalet. So the song should be about Chalet. I agree. Oh, we got techno from Cruiser Chris. Wow, I'm important. Yes, you are. You're important to a lot of people, not just me. Football players, they can't kick field goals. Thank you, Cruiser Chris. That's what we needed, was a good laugh. I think you might have a winner. I don't think anybody in the chats or Johnny are going to argue with that. Football players that can't kick field goals.
Football players that can't kick field goals. Haha.
That's Cruiser Chris's suggestion. I love it. Oh, goodness, I love laughing, and I needed that. Okay, so Chalet says rockin', heartbreaking.
Outlaw, what's your Cash App? Put your Cash App up there.
Okay, thank you very much. It's right here. There's all my Cash App info. Cash App is OutlawWarden. Venmo and Zelle is OutlawVideoTV at Gmail. So anybody that wants to give, we will receive, or I will receive. I'll be happy to have it. Basically, I paid a subscription for this Suno AI that we're going to use. This page isn't responding. Well, it better. Okay, now it's responding. All right, sorry about that snag there. What I'm going to do is kill these news pages. Part of the reason why I'm running snagging like that is because I've got multiple pages pulled up so that I can show y'all the news, entertainment, music and entertainment news. But I also had multiple YouTube channels pulled up, my Facebook page, all of that. So I'm closing all of that. All that's up now is Suno, AI, and StreamYard. So real quick, comments. Let me get that off of the screen. Rockers rock on. You know it. Okay, so I don't know how well y'all can see this, but right here, this is my library, and I'm going to go ahead and go over there. Right here, this is create. Down here, 2,555 credits is what I have. So $10 bought me 2,000 credits, which is enough to make multiple songs. So over here, we're going to hit create. And right here, it's just as simple. All it does is say song description. In that song description, you can tell it techno. And let's see if I knew how to spell. T-E-C-C-H-O, techno. How about N-O? Techno. All right, so techno. And sometimes it understands that you're wanting that type of a sound. Sometimes it thinks you want that word techno in the song. So we'll just kind of see what it does. And then this is just for fun because we're going to change this. But let me just have some fun. Football players. Football players that can't kick field goals. And of course, Cruiser Chris is talking about the Dallas Cowboys who bit the big one this week. No, I don't think he is. I think he's talking about someone else. All right. So again, this is just for fun. I'm doing this just so that you can see what happens. Everybody pay attention over here to the left because it's going to put all the lyrics up here. Can you see on the bottom? It gave us two songs. One is called Kick It Up a Notch, and the other is called Kick It Hard. This one is pop. The second one is electronic techno. So let's listen to the pop version first.
We're techno football players, move on with the beats. Got speed and agility, dancing on our feet. In the neon lights, we're a sight to behold. But when it comes to field goals, our secret ain't been told. Techno football players, ready to attack. We're the masters of the field. There's no holding us back. When it's time to kick, somehow we miss the mark. Gotta figure out our groove and find that spark. Ooh, yeah. On the field, fierce and strong. With our moves, we can't go wrong. Yeah, we're sliding right, our speed unreal. But when it comes to kicking, we can't seal the deal. We're the techno football players, so hard on the field. The kicking field goals is a challenge we can heal. We dance and groove with style in every game. But when it's time to kick, it's just not the same. Oh, yeah.
But when it's time to kick, it's just not the same. All right. So over here on this side, I don't know if everybody can see those lyrics. This was one of my only concerns. That's why I shared the lyrics in the chats there so everybody can see what it's saying. So I'm just going to read it from the chats. It says, but first I'm going to move this over so you can see Johnny and I.
And our Ruben friend.
Here we're on the bottom. Now we're on the side. Well, if I leave us on the bottom, we're a little smaller, but you might can see the screen better. Okay, so the words that it came up with are, we're the techno football players. See, it got techno in there. Moving with the beats, got the speed and the agility, dancing on our feet. Ooh, yeah. In the neon lights, we're a sight to behold. But when it comes to field goals, our secret didn't be told. Our secret ain't told. That's a pretty good line, actually, right? Our secret ain't told. Okay. Techno football players ready to attack. Ooh. We're the masters of the field. There's no holding us back. No way. But when it's time to kick, somehow we miss the mark. Got to figure out our groove and find that spark. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man, that's so fucking funny. I'm so glad Cruiser Chris is here. All right, so second part of this verse, or yeah, the rest of the verse, because all this is one verse. We're the techno football players moving with the beats, got the speed and agility, dancing on our feet. Ooh, yeah, in the neon lights, we're a sight to behold, but when it comes to field goals, our secret ain't been told. So then here's the official chorus. Techno football players ready to attack. We're the masters of the field. Okay, that's exactly what I just read. So it put it in the chats twice, one for my Facebook page and one for my YouTube channel. So that's it. That's the verse and the chorus. You are priceless. I don't know who you're referring to. That's got to be Cruiser Chris there. Or maybe it's CFM Queen. But I think you're all priceless. So I would say that we're talking about the Dallas Cowboys. Well, in that case, we could add to it and a quarterback that can't quarterback. Sorry. I'm like the worst fair weather fan that you'll ever meet. If the Cowboys would have won that game, I would not be saying, oh, I love Dak. But, you know, I do love it when the Dallas Cowboys win. But I've never been a Dak fan. You know, I try not to be disrespectful. It really doesn't do much good. It's kind of like being racist or, you know, anti-Semitic or something to be anti-Cowboys and live where I live in Texas. So I don't really talk about it much, but my position has always been with Dak Prescott that he has that like fear in his eyes like Danny White had. And anytime you see a quarterback, you want to see confidence in their eyes. You want them to exuberate confidence like that dude from the Buffalo Bills. But when I see Dak Prescott, I see like fear in his eyes, and I always have. Hey, we all love the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. Rah, rah, rah. Sock them in the jaw. Shelly Ray, we love you. Sorry, I didn't know that said that. My classmate from his daughter's Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, Kennedy, from Marion, Iowa. We used to have a Marion Barber was one of our running backs. Talk about crazy. Homeboy went crazy. He also lived in this giant mansion over here in Mansfield that I had painted before he bought the place. Let's see. I just want to see what your input on the song is. That awesome. They train hard and kick ass. I have much respect for them. Yeah. You know, I've been in this area all my life. And so Troy Dorsey, 8-time world champion karate, like 15-degree black belt, is one of my personal friends. And his daughter, Kendra, was on like state champion cheerleader teams. And so she went on to be with the Cowboys. So back when they first built the stadium, I got to go up there with them and check everything out and stuff. All right. So, Shelley wants you to know that she is crying. Thank you, Johnny. Just playing.
Give me a message about her being
Johnny, I'm sad. Johnny, I'm sad. It says, Johnny, I'm sad. I'm still got tears falling. Don't worry, they'll call you. They'll call you, Shelly. They'll call you.
Oh,
If they're professional, they'll call you. Okay, they'll call you.
I have to assume that they are professional, and so they will contact you. But you know, I'm not going to apologize today or tomorrow for not just being quiet while people call you ignorant and mean and those kind of things. I think that's crossing the line. There's a better way to go about it than that. We're all sensitive. Who wouldn't be sensitive if you're invested in time, you're invested into what you're doing. And, I just, it's that simple. If anyone ever is calling you ignorant and say you're being mean, I just think that's, the Belle made the point that she says, I say, suck my dick, you motherfuckers. Well, we understand what that means. To say you're fucking ignorant and mean is a little more direct. So I will certainly say, Johnny, that that's just my opinion. It doesn't have to be yours or anyone else's. It certainly could be just my own opinion, and that's okay. Hey, here we are back to Marion Barber. Went to the University of Minnesota for college. Dude, he went fucking psycho over here, man. He was a real spectacle here in Mansfield. He bought a house in Mansfield, and I think part of what happened, bro, is the house that he bought is like a multi-million-dollar house with a small lake on the property, but it's right across the street from this very popular Mexican food restaurant that had no parking. And so every day for lunch and dinner, when Cha-Cha's is the name of it, when Cha-Cha's got busy, dude, people are like parking in Marion Barber's driveway. I shit you not. And this went on, he was there for at least a year or more before he went psycho. But I know at least part of it was that he couldn't keep people from parking in his lawn. All right. When Outlaw stand up for me. Sorry, that was a real cough. Okay, it's only standing up for you, Johnny. I see things. Let's see. Kicked off panel. Heartbroken. Chalet Ray, don't be upset. We'll come clean. Appreciate you all, your friendship, Chalet. Yeah. So I hope that's enough and we can move on. Or maybe we should write a song about it. Maybe we should just go ahead and write a song about it. But I like the idea of this song. Let me go ahead and get back to Suno AI and just show you what we can do with this song. One is I didn't really like the sound of either one of these songs. Let's listen to them both again. First is the pop, and then it'll play the electronic techno.
We're techno football players, move on with the beats. Got the speed and agility, dancing on our feet. In the neon light for a sight to behold. But when it comes to field goals, our secret ain't been told. Techno football players ready to attack. We're the masters of the field. There's no holding us back. When it's time to kick, somehow we miss the mark. Gotta figure out our groove and find that spark. Ooh, yeah. On the field, fierce and strong. With our moves, can't go wrong. It's sliding by, speed of real.
We started this
All right,
channel.
so that one is obviously the one that sounds better. I'm going to go ahead and mute Johnny while they're talking, and he can unmute himself when he gets back. But that one sounds a little better. That's the techno one. Bro, you'll just have to go back and watch that that podcast. It was Belle V. She had a podcast earlier tonight. She might still be on for all I know. But I hope that she feels our love here and that she'll come over and just have a good time with us. And me personally, I'd like to move on. But that's me. That's how I always am. My way of dealing with everything that I don't enjoy is just to move on to things that I do enjoy. So that's kind of also my way of saying thank you, Chalet, for being here. Thank you, Cruiser Chris, for being here. Everyone, thank you for being here. And let's move on and have a good time together. And if we need to, though, like if we're hurting and we need to, I can end this broadcast. We'll finish it up and we'll start another one and we'll talk about it. Because I have something to say about Lacey H that wasn't even said tonight. So there's that. And I have something very important to say about Lacey H that wasn't even said tonight. So right now, let's check out this song. I liked that electronic techno version best. Now, what you can do, see it's selected here. I don't know if y'all can see that on the bottom, but up here we'll hit remix. And it remixes it. Oh, wait. It's see over here. I don't know if y'all can see this. Over here on the left side, it pulled up the lyrics and everything. So we're going to remix it here. And verse is on the field, that techno football. What should we change that word techno to, Cruiser Chris? Should that techno be changed to shitty? It's 2 syllables. So that's how songwriting always works. I can write songs all day long by coming up with a chorus melody and a verse melody. And then I don't even need to play the music from there or anything. All I need to do is count the syllables when I'm writing the next lyrics. And as long as the syllables match, the timing will match. And that's what's number one. That's not all that matters. Y'all listen to Johnny Crutch while I'm coughing. All right, so let's see. We're looking for a word to change. It says techno.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, no, you're cool. Hey, you're cool, Johnny. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Like I wasn't calling you out. I was celebrating with you. Okay, indeed, I could have said more. Yes, you could. I thought you were very like I'm glad you're my friend, you know. And I'm sure that Belle is glad you're her friend too. And I don't know what to say other than that, you know, it was a very heated time. Everybody got emotional, but I don't think you did irrationally, Chalet, at all whatsoever. I think you proved yourself to be the truest friend there. And Johnny did get a little emotional, but you were very rational, Johnny TV. I'm proud.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everybody in the audience wants to know what I'm eating. I'm eating Doritos Flaming Hot Lemon.
Woo! I didn't even know Doritos had a flaming hot lemon.
Yep, they taste really good. They taste better on a sandwich. If you put chips on a turkey sandwich,
yeah,
it's on a turkey sandwich. It'll taste so good.
Must be a California thing.
And it's a Johnny thing.
Well, no, I'm talking about the Dorito flavor because I have not seen that here in Texas. I get like the Kroger brand potato chips. Yeah, I'm on the cheap side of the tracks here, but I get, chili lime potato chips and shit like that. And if I would have seen that Doritos had, did you say chili lime?
No, lemon.
Yeah, lemon. Lemon. Is it chili lemon?
No, just flaming hot lemon.
Yeah, flaming hot lemon. If I'd have seen that here in Texas, I'd have definitely tried it. That's for sure.
And let me tell you something. They're hot.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Right, so Cruiser Chris, I'm counting on you. And Johnny TV, I'm just going to go ahead and ask you also. On this song here that we're working on, it has a after we're done with this one, we can write a country song about getting kicked off panels. And forgive me if you already answered the question, but since I typed in the word techno, it put techno on the, in the lyrics. And so it says techno football player. I'm just going to change that word to shitty right now. And we'll find out if Suno AI has limitations. So it says, we're the shitty football players, so hot on the field, but kicking field goals is a challenge we can't yield. We dance and groove with style in every game, but when it's time to kick, it's just not the same. And so I'm really not wanting to get bogged down on this song and like rewrite all the words, but I'm totally happy to. What I'm trying to do right now more than anything is just remix it so we can hear another version of it. All right. So I wanted to change that one word that said techno to something else. So right now it says shitty. The verse is, on the field, we're fierce and strong. With our moves, we can't go wrong. Ooh, yeah. We slide and glide, our speed unreal, but when it comes to kicking, we can't seal the deal. Are those the same words? I don't think they are. I think they changed the words on us. Tell you what I'm going to do, though, is go ahead and copy that, bring it over here, paste it in the chats, and then we can read it there in the chats and see if it's the same. I think it's different, though, and that's part of the thing with AI. Okay, after we're done with this, Cruiser, shitty, crappy, poor, really, sucky. I'm cool with shitty. That's where we're at. Okay, so now this is how we do a remix, so we can hear two more versions of the same type of song. It's called Kick It Hard. Electronic techno, and they're both electronic techno. So it's rendering right now. If you can see down on the bottom of the screen where my mouse is at, it usually only takes about 60 seconds. So let's see what happens here. Hey, Johnny, where are your chips at? Can y'all tell in the chats? Are you able to read those lyrics? Does it look like they changed the lyrics? Okay, so I'm not frozen up. I can see myself on the screen. Hey, yo. But for whatever reason, Suno AI is dragging. Okay, we got one song. Let's go ahead and listen to it. They're both ready. Sounds like Chalet. Second song, or second version.
We're facing strong with our moves. We can't go wrong.
Almost Depeche Mode.
Our speed and real, but when it comes to kicking, we can seal the deal. With a shitty football player so hot on the field, but kicking field goals is a challenge we can deal. We dance and do it style in every day. But when it's time to kick, it's just not the same.
How about that? So that one's kind of a little more Depeche Mode style. I think I like this one better.
All in the field, the feelings is strong. With our moves, we can't go wrong. Slide, glide, I speed and feel. When it comes to thinking, we could seal the deal. When the shit plays so hard on the field, kicking field goals is a challenge we can't do. Dancing through style.
All right, so headed back over to the stream. Check the chats. Y'all like that? Chalet, I love it. Rock on, Chalet. Lots of laughs. I'm Disney Rock. I don't know. No, I think that no might mean she doesn't like the song. I love Shelly singing. Oh, you don't think that sounds like you singing? Yeah. Well, it sounded more like Chalet. Okay, Chalet, I wish we could send you one of those chocolates, though, through the phone. And they can all kiss my sweet ass. Hand claps. Yeah. I think that's the best attitude, you know, and, you know, I don't know. All I know is that I couldn't just, leave it alone. Yeah, I just couldn't do that. And I wouldn't have done it if, no matter who they were talking about, you know, if someone had been talking to Bellevue that way, or Arkansas that way, or Johnny TV that way, I can't stand there and just let it happen. I have to gather myself and try to, you know, point out, you know, hey, you know, yes, this is going to be one of those things where when you wake up tomorrow, you're going to have a different opinion and probably have some regrets, etc. But while I'm sitting here, we're going to talk about being an asshole tonight. And I did. It took me a second to kind of regain my composure, but you know, it was easy because the truth is the truth, and there are better ways to go about disagreeing with someone else. That's the best way I know, or having a difference of opinion. You know, I appreciate that we have differences of opinion. To me, life would suck if everyone agreed with me, right? Yeah, part of what makes life interesting are differences of opinion. And that means that we don't all agree with everyone's opinions all the time. Well, none of us are alone. You know, if you're a cool person that tries your best just to be yourself and, you know, live by truth, those are your words. I like that word too. There are people like you. And if that's who you are, there's like a whole nother 50% of the world that they're not like you. They're complete opposite. And it's not for any other reason than that, you know, they had different surroundings growing up. They have different surroundings, different experiences. And so we all come to life together with all those different experiences and environments. But to me, that's what makes life interesting, is that we're all unique and different individuals. Hello, Arkansas. I got some chocolate for you. Hey, we should just write a chocolate song. That sounds funner than where we're at. What I'm about to do is scratch this song and come up with another idea. So if y'all want to write a song about chocolate, let's do it. If y'all want to write
let's write about chocolate.
About anything else, just let us
Let's write a song about Arkansas.
know.
Let's do one about Jim.
You know, I'd kind of rather not have my first AI show about writing a song about Jim, but
Okay, let's do one about us then. Or about us maybe. About Kraken. Do it about Kraken.
we did a Kraken song.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah. So let's ask the people in the chats, because that's a big part of what we're doing here. Is I really want Arkansas, I want CFM Queen, I want Cruiser Chris, I want Chalet. I want to know what they would like to have a song about. Chocolate, I think, is a good one. So if y'all want to write a song about chocolate, put a 1 in the chats. If you want to write a song about Arkansas, which y'all are going to have to help me now, we got to get some, because like this song right here, for example, if I were going to keep this and this was going to be our theme, is a song about kickers that can't kick field goals, I would change most of these words, right? I don't like these words. I just left them there so that everybody could get an idea of how Suno AI works. And now I mean, it literally. So see, there's 4 different complete styles, and it's all under the musical style of techno dance. I think that's what it is. Electronic techno.
Hell yeah!
So
Trump just won the Iowa caucus.
Hope you win.
What's that mean, Johnny TV?
That Trump beat DeSantis, Ron DeSantis, and Nikki Haley.
Does that mean that the Roman Catholics going to stop raping babies? Does that mean that?
No, it doesn't at all.
Does that mean that we're going to stop? Does that mean we're going to stop giving illegal immigrants free houses and free food and free medicine and free education? I mean, what's that actually mean?
He just won.
Okay. Well, see, this is where I'm talking about, where I appreciate people with different opinions. And, if I say something, man, that you have something to say, man, I want you to say it and not feel like I'm going to get mad at you for having an opinion. But I get to say what I say too. And to me, I can understand why people get wrapped up in politics. I really, truly can. So I try to be, empathetic and understand. So that's why my response is all the biggest problems that we have in the world, like the Federal Reserve, the Pentagon is still losing trillions of dollars annually that they cannot trace, no matter what the president is. So we've got much bigger problems than the Iowa caucus. But I like that word caucus. I've always liked that. Where'd that word come from? Where did that word caucus come from?
Iowa. It came from Iowa.
No, I mean the word caucus.
I don't know what it means either, bro. I'm just reading it out loud.
All right. Well, same to you, Chalet. I love you, dear. And anyone, you're welcome to bring up all the politics here you want. But my life is not political. I promise you. My life is no more political than it was tonight on Bellevue. I don't care who you are. The truth is the truth is the truth. And there's, in my lifetime, not one president has stopped the Federal Reserve from robbing us blind. Not one president has stopped the Pentagon and the military industrial complex from, creating wars around the world. And here we are today on the verge of World War III. And, I hope that I'm wrong. Maybe there will someday be one president or one politician that can actually make a real difference.
Stoney's Bell sister.
But until they do, I think my position in life is to politely and have fun reminding you that they ain't going to change nothing. All right. So Cruiser Chris going to be right back. Let's sing. Let's do it. Okay. So we got a 2 from Arkansas. If we're going to write a song about Arkansas, what should it be about?
All my Texas. All my exes lives in Texas.
Arkansas, all your exes live in Texas.
I don't want Trump to win.
I know that Arkansas, I haven't said this to you yet because I've just kind of been playing with you about hunter and vain, and I have fun doing that stuff. But if you do want to come down here for our show on March the 2nd, the Blow Your Brains Out show at Diamond Gems, you can definitely stay at my place. Now, I live in an iron, trailer. It's smaller than what you think it might be. And you don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me sex or money or anything. But there's definitely a place here for you if you need to save the money. And then the other thing is that where I live is actually about, almost an hour south of where Diamond Gems is in Arlington. And so it's not north, which is your direction. You'd be going another hour south from Diamond Gems just to sleep, and then drive all the way back to Arkansas. But I'm just letting you know. Oh, dang. I'm just saying that you wouldn't owe me anything, and that's the only way I know how to say is be honest, that I do have a place, even though it's tiny. I'd love for you to be here. And if you're anything like me, and I don't expect
hotspots in the house, hotspots in the house,
isn't that cool? But if you're anything like me, I live and breathe rock and roll. I'll sleep on a floor just to go. I'll sleep in my car in a driveway to go see a good show. All right. So let's just go ahead and have fun with it then. And I'm going to create a new. Let's see. Create a new. Okay, let me just go to library and it'll take it out of that maybe, and then hit create. It's still on that. All right. So how do I get rid of that so I can start a new song? Well, I'm going to guess that I can do it just by getting rid of these words and changing everything here. So I'm going to put Arkansas. That's AUCE. And down here, the style of music will be hard rock, because I know she's a hard rocker. And what is it about Arkansas that you love the most, Johnny TV?
What's that?
I said, what is it that you love the most about Arkansas?
That she has a genuine heart, just like me, and she's a very outgoing person, and she's always there when somebody needs a friend to talk to, and I love her because she's always there for me, and I love Arkansas unconditionally because all the good things that she says about me, and she doesn't say nothing negative about me at all, and I love her for that, and I love her for that.
Dude, I'm so glad that I asked you that. She's always there for me, so I'll put that in there. Here's our chat GPT. I can pull it up in a minute, but I was just going to read from it. Let's see. There's the Dancing Queen. There's Johnny TV. There's Potsky, Belle V. Arkansas must be at the top. Let's see.
I love you too, Arkansas. See, you're my lady of the night.
Here it is, the collective synergy. What sets Johnny TV apart is the collective synergy among host Johnny TV. Well, okay, let's see. I know we had a specific paragraph here. Here she is. In her role as a masterful facilitator and networker moderator, Arkansas enriches Johnny TV with professionalism and cohesion. Her talent for connecting with various personalities and moderating discussions adds depth to the channel, creating a collaborative environment that enhances the viewer experience. So I'm tempted just to copy that and put it in there.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, let's just let AI kind of see what it does here, because we can start over if we need to. And I'm going to put she's always there or here. There for me. All right, here we go. So down here, we've got a title. We're going to title it Arkansas. And I could be confusing it. It still could be thinking I'm on the other song, but I don't think so. I think this is how you custom create a whole new song. So here we go. Create. So it's rendering right now. Hopefully that won't take but a couple of minutes, and we'll play that, see what we got. Yep, it says Arkansas hard rock. So we got 2 hard rock songs coming up. Let's go check out the chats while that's rendering. Okay, y'all in the chats, everybody needs to tell us your favorite thing about Arkansas so we can put it in the song. Hotspot, what's your favorite thing about Arkansas? What? And she sucky sucky. That could be the bridge if you want to. Queen, I love you, baby. So Queen, woohoo, lady of the night. Should have put that in there, right? But Queen and Chalet and Cruiser Chris, all of y'all tell us your favorite things about Arkansas, so we'll put it in the song. Private investigators that can investigate but intimidate from a basement, from their father's basement, from daddy's basement. All right, so let's go over here and see what it sounds like.
Arkansas, she's always there. Only think I'm not that song, lady. She's always there for me.
All right, so that was kind of cool. It's if you look over here, it says Arkansas, she's always there for me. So it did not generate lyrics, and it would have, though. There's a button right here, but I just put in some more words, my lady of the night, and sucky sucky. So let's go ahead and generate lyrics. First, I'm going to go over here and see if anyone had something to contribute. I love the way her fat rolls jiggle. Oh, yeah, baby. Hold on tight. That's cool, Outlaw. Isn't it, Hotspot? Just wait till we actually get a song and I can, put a bridge in it and create a full song. And we're going to do that. I'm going to stick with Arkansas. I'm not changing, because otherwise we'll be here for 5 hours doing this and it will get kind of, it'll drag on. So Arkansas is sexy. That's CFM. And let's see, Chalet Ray, cool, spicy, sexy, amazing. This is going to be a weak rock song, being all nice and shit. Well, I put your sucky sucker in there, and I put your lady of the night. We're making
Hey, Pop wants the link. Hey.
Okay.
He wants the link.
Tell him, or I'm telling him myself, I will send it to you via email. I think I already did. Check your email, Potsky, because I sent it to you earlier when I sent it to Johnny TV, Arkansas, Bellevue, and you. So check your email. You should have it if you can access your email.
Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
All right. So, unless somebody gives me something else, I'm going to put that wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle in there. Dark and seductive. Ooh. Okay. All right. So here we go. Back over.
Dark and seductive. That's what CMF told me. CMF says dark and seductive.
Yeah. That's why I just put it in there. And then I'm going to put the wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Is Hotspot there, Johnny?
Huh?
Have you seen Hotspot?
Yeah, she's here.
Will you ask her to email you that stuff she gave me last night to check out the show? Because I lost it somehow.
Hello, PZ.
PZ.
Go ahead. You're good.
Outlaw said hi, PZ.
Hi. It's the thing on her show, the Hillbilly, whatever.
Hey, Potsky, please do the email.
What do you want me to write her
I
now?
really don't want to post the link here. I will. Do y'all want me to post the link? Does anybody want to come on here other than Potsky? Because if you do, I'll post the link. But keep in mind, hey, here's Potsky. Keep in mind that I am not scared. I'm not scared of the P-bomb, yo. So it's not that big of a deal. Just the thing is that if anyone gets the link that I don't know, I do have to slow the program down to, before I tell them to fuck off. I had to look at Potsky. Tell you what, I'm going to get rid of this screen for a second so we can see Potsky.
Hello guys,
there,
what's
Potsky?
up? I'm just out here doing vacation and stuff.
What island are you on?
I'm at Sikihor right now, actually. It's my
Okay.
first time here. Yep. It's
So
my
then
first time
are
here.
you not
Yo, what's up,
normally-
everyone?
Are you not normally in the city of the Philippines? You're normally on an
Yep,
island?
it's still in the Philippines, but it's my first time to go to this island. You see?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Actually, I'm gonna try to go there where there's a lot of one of you guys.
Okay.
I see.
very
Let's
cool.
see.
Thanks for
The beach is
taking us
very.
with you.
Yep, the beach is very clear. See,
Looks nice. Mm-hmm.
and a lot of foreigners too coming visiting here.
I don't even see Muslims kidnapping people, cutting their heads off or
Nope.
anything.
Well, actually, I'm in the most safest place in the Philippines.
Hi, Posky.
Everybody
Yep,
says
what's
hi,
up, Johnny?
Potsky.
How are you, my friend?
I'm doing good, as far as I know, for now. So I wanna
Hey,
try
so-
to go there, which I don't know what's that place.
There.
They say, yep.
Hey, Posky, are we going to still do the cracking on my channel, bro?
Yep, I'm just waiting for you to schedule when do you want it to be happen.
Let's do it. Let's do it next Tuesday.
Okay. So I think if I would go back home, then we can talk about it.
Okay.
The island is great here. See,
Are you enjoying your vacation?
actually, it's not a vacation; it's a business.
Oh,
It's business related. See, the place is cool. So I'm gonna try to go here and risk my life. I don't know what's there, but let me see. Whoa, scary. Hello, Queenie. What's up? Okay, so I'm actually on the top of the big rock right now. There's a lot of bloggers are going here. I even see one time what you call this? Someone do a content right here. So now it's my first time to come. Let me see. So what we have here. Oh, I think Outlaw is doing something there. I hope I'm not interfering or something.
No, you're all good. I am actually coming up with the lyric suggestions that are in the chat and put them in the Suno AI.
Arkansas, she said she misses you, Popeye.
Oh, yeah, miss you too, guys. Oh, see the water is very clear.
Arkansas, she said he misses you too, Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm just into something, you know, figuring something out.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
Oh,
fucking god, I love it.
also there's a diving area here. Whoa. Oh, someone jumped. Boom. You see that, guys?
Cool.
See? Oh, they were gonna jump. They'll do jump. They're gonna do a jumping. Here we go. Capture the moment. Boom.
Way to go,
That's cool.
Potsky.
Wow, the water is very clear here.
I never knew
Yep,
content.
then let's go.
How do you
The
know about it,
highest
Lacey?
spot.
How do you know about it, Lacey?
Yeah.
What's the OTT? She's still on there.
Boom.
Yeah.
I'm looking for that
Cool.
line about the love handles.
Thinking about that. There you go.
Whoa.
You just proved yourself again.
Only on Outlaws TV. From the first time I come into this place. Wow. It's like
What's
I'm
that
in the
love
movie, like
handles comment?
the Alien or something. And let's see, they jump. If they're gonna jump, they're oh, boom.
There it is.
Jump. The water's very clear, very clean, and very clear. Scare. So very nice. You can forget all your problems here, and then think about it again later.
Wow, that water is beautiful. Look at that.
Yep, it's my first time to see like this kind of water. That is very clean. Actually, in front of my eye. And I'm in the cliff part actually. See, from there to here. Here's the diving part. The diving. Whoa. Think they're gonna jump. Tas din yung layatanan din. No? Yan eh. It's very high. Then let's check what we have that part. Asa pa na dito? Wala iniguan. Nga ni ragapon?
Baka nanggapon, pero
Oo.
mabaw na ba?
Mas mabaw dito eh. Okay, thank you. All right.
Arkansas says jump, Potsky.
Oh, if I were in the swimwear, I think I'm gonna jump, but look, I didn't bring any extra dress actually. That's why I get jealous. Everyone's
Right.
doing the swimming thing.
Just take all your clothes off. It'll be all right.
That is the plan.
Is the water really that beautiful? I mean, on video here, the water looks like blue, green, clean, clear, just beautiful water.
That's what I told you. It's the first time I see something like this clear. Wala, lalong-larong po na, dira?
Yeah,
Lalong-larong po.
look at that. Yeah, look how clear that is.
Maambakan to siya.
Dili, dapat to.
Mabaw na, no? Katong dito. Say is very... Hello?
Potsky, Arkansas
Yep.
says she don't mind if you take it all off and jump in.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Well, Potsky, it's so cool to see you, man. And it's good to hear you in a good mood.
Yeah, the water is so tempting, you know. It's so tempting. Dili, lalom-lalom na yun,
If I could just jump right through this stream.
Yup. It's very tempting, actually. Boom.
Curious, does anybody around you know that we're watching y'all in the United States?
They're hearing you.
Yeah.
Sige, lay up down.
Hello, everybody in the Philippines. Thank you for letting us enjoy your beautiful vacation there.
Yeah, these guys here, they're hearing
What
you.
up, guy?
Oh, shout out though from the USA, bro. Oh. There, look at this guy jumping.
Nice.
Ooh, nice
All
one.
right. It's like a half flip twist.
Yep. Oh, the water's really tempting. It's very clear. You can see right through the bottom.
What is it, cold or warm, or what's the temperature? Do you know?
The temperature there is hot, but for sure it's cold in the water. I can feel the coolness. But it's too hot here, see. And I'm wearing
Hey, Potsy, you gonna
jacket.
jump?
How can I gonna jump if I didn't bring any extra wear here?
He's got to take his clothes off first, Johnny TV. We know what you're up to.
Yep. Let's do a bit suspense. Oh, these guys are
Hey,
jumping.
Outlaw. He was dancing with his shirt off.
Oh. Oh, shout out to guys from the USA.
Shout out. Thanks for sharing, guys.
Oh, salamat daw sa pag-share sa inyong pag-unbox from the USA. Oh, this
Potsky
guy.
is our friend. Potsky is
Yep.
our friend. We all love him here.
Oh, thank you. Maybe he's gonna do another jump. Isa mayo na yung mga tumbling, bro. Layat tumbling. Normal lang.
She filed a lawsuit against him, and he ended up like waiting 24 hours or something and paid her an undisclosed amount of money.
See,
and
we actually from there. Oh no, somewhere there, Dumaguete. Asa bang Dumaguete?
then
How ba yung Dumaguete, bro? Dili. Oh, so asa Dumaguete dito? Oh, dito.
Okay, everybody in the chats, this is what I have written down as not lyrics, but I'm going to ask Suno AI to make the lyrics from that.
Foreigners, dagan ba day foreigners ba day? Oh,
So I'm going to leave Potsky up here while we put the Suno AI on the side of the screen. Give me just a second. I'll make sure. Yeah, just like that. So now you can kind of see me. I'm fixed to hit generate lyrics.
yeah, you can just mute me.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
And
Kinsa
error
kayo mo tumbling?
occurred. It didn't like generating those lyrics. So I'm just going to tell it to create a song from it. Let's see what happens.
See, there's a lot of foreigners here also.
Okay, it's creating a song, hopefully with these words. Let's see what happens. If it changes the words, it'll put them over here on the side.
What's up?
So it's now rendering, and we're going to have 2 songs to listen to in a minute.
I think they're doing photo shoot here.
Are you photo shooting the photo shoot?
I'm video shooting the photo shooter. Yep,
Thank you. That was a hot shot.
hot shot.
Yeah.
Do you also do the jumping, bro?
Is it deep enough?
I think so. They jumped earlier.
You jump? Yeah.
Yep.
If you touch the ground? Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
try.
What did it do?
She's always there for me. My lady of the night, and suck your dark as a dark day. Angels glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness, right from the start.
Wow.
Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, all of us sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful.
Wow.
Excuse.
Kind of extended there. All right, so I'm stopping that. That's the first song. We have another song to listen to. The lyrics are over here. It says, Arkansas, she's always there for me. My lady of the night and sucky, sucky, dark and seductive. And then this is thanks to CFM Queen. It says, Angel's glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start, big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain, skin of a whole lot of sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful. That's when he held out that note, and then it never did get to this part, the last part, and it might be in this next song. We'll see. It says, you can handle her wiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. She sucky, sucky, love you all night long. Wait, love you long time. All right, so this is song number 2.
Themselves, she's always there for me, a lady of the night, and sucky, sucky, dark and seductive. Oh, angels glory, beautiful heart.
Okay, that one sucks.
Kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous. Every porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. Handle her wiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. She sucky, sucky, love you long time.
Okay, I thought that song sucked until it got to the end. Oh, it was great. See, sucky, sucky, love you long time. Oh, it was great. Okay, so CFM Queen, we're gonna need a second verse. So that's to everyone. She's the one that put those best words together there, the sitter. So, oh my goodness, let's hear the first one again.
She's always there for me. Of the night, and sucky, sucky, dark as a dark day. Angels glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness, right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, all of us sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful.
Fucking awesome right there. I love that. See, it just kind of drags out like that. It never does the last part.
hot themselves. She's always there for me.
Let's hear the last part of this one.
You can hang around with a jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle.
She sucky, love you long
Long
time.
time. Oh, God, that's worth every bit of it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for contributing to this fun process. I'm telling you, this is why I wanted to do this, and I'm so glad that we chose to do a song about Arkansas. You know, I was going to write a song about Arkansas eventually. I've already written several about Johnny TV, and I love this. So thank you for being here, and thank you for contributing. We're going to make sure that wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, and sucky, sucky, love you long time is in the song. We'll make a bridge out of it probably. All right. So we still need a second verse. And I started with what I just posted. I have to say she's a goddess of the day, which was Hotspot. Thank you for your contribution, sweetheart. I only hope to meet her one day. Yeah, but you're using the same rhyming word a second time there. If you want to rephrase that, please do. Arkansas, I'll write the rest of the poem for you and send it to you, sweetheart. No, send it now. We're not done. You can rewrite it and send her an actual beautiful poem. Please do that. But also, let's contribute to another second verse. And it doesn't have to be a whole second verse. AI will generate it for us if we need to. But we definitely need to create a second verse. We've got a bridge. And really, we have a song. I like the way. Do y'all like this? Put a 1 in the chats if you like this song.
She's always there for me. My lady of the night. Sucky, sucky, dark as a dark day. Angels, glory, and beautiful hearts, rich of kindness, right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair raven and porcelain skin, all of us sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful.
Guys, I expected so much because you guys aren't used to that ice. Oh. I mean, I can somewhat deal with the cold.
Okay, so I actually like the sound of that song. I just don't like that it kind of drags on right there. And the only thing I like about this version, I don't like any of that. I love this.
You can hang around with a jiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
Jiggle, jiggle.
She sucky, love you
Long time. I love that. But I think we can make that a bridge, and I can put an outro on the song so it won't just end like that. But we need one more verse. I don't want to repeat a verse. So I'm over here in the chats now looking for suggestions. I really had to say she's a goddess, most definitely all the way. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her one fine day. Thank you, dear. You're still using, let's go back to, and I'll tell you what Hotspot wrote. It's in the chats there too. I have to say she's a goddess of the day. So we can probably say that you included that in this line because this is almost a whole verse. I have to say she's a goddess of the day. That's Hotspot. I just really have to say she's a goddess, most definitely all the way. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her one fine day. So there you go, Hotspot. I hope you feel as though you are represented in that verse there. Okay, going back over to the chats so that I can copy anything else anyone has to say before we move forward. We're almost there. What we do at this point is we can remix the song. I'm going to ask y'all again if you like that version, and mostly Arkansas, because Arkansas, I want you to like it. And, you know, don't get me wrong. I'm not thinking that, oh my goodness, we're writing a song that you just cannot live without. I just want you to feel like, you know, you're involved and that you enjoy that part of the process. So same thing with you, CFM Queen, since you contributed a lot of these lyrics. Hotspot, Cruiser Chris. Let's see, I kind of like that when Arkansas said. So that was a kind of, so we'll do a remix on it and see. The thing about doing a remix is that it gets better, you know, pretty much every time you remix it, it gets better. So we'll do that. Let's see, Pot, do the model sign a modeling release for that. I don't know how much of that model I missed. She looked pretty damn good from a distance, especially there on the ocean, you know, shore like that. So, you know what I'd like, Potsky, if you know that photographer, why don't you ask him to email us a picture and we'll show it over here in the United States and give him credit.
Hold where you are. I need you to go outside. I need you to
Get your nipples hard.
rub your
Hey,
nipples.
Johnny, that's me, Johnny. You can unmute yourself when you're ready, but I really don't want to hear other people's podcasts.
The problem is,
Oh, my bad, bro. Hey, Paul, turn it down, Paul.
Oh, it's okay.
We
I'm
don't
not
know.
asking you to turn it down, bro. Just like if y'all, I understand there's a lot of shit going on right now tonight, and I respect that, you know. So I'm not asking you to turn it down or to not watch it. I just don't want to hear it myself. Because
I'm right here with you, bro. I'm right here with you.
Okay, rock and roll. I'm just letting you know that I understand, you know, respectfully. I totally understand. There's a lot going on tonight. I get it. Okay, nobody wants to hear Watcher. Yes, that's it exactly. The flip flopper. When we get done here, we can write a song. Watcher the flip flopper. All right, so but she will cut a bitch for you.
Huh?
Okay, here's Arkansas's contribution. She'll cut a bitch for you. I know you will. So good to be able to count on you as a sister. Okay, I was editing. Let's see. Her beauty will pave the way. Hey, how about that? She's got her beauty will pave the way. I just really love to say she's okay. That's what we just copied. So I think that catches me up. Correct. I'm working on it. Thank you, Hotspot. Love you. So Arkansas says, I love y'all. This is funny. That's the idea. I just want to have a good time and then come away with something, you know. I'm going to use your games as an example, Arkansas, because you certainly have inspired me to do this. It's part of what helped me have the full vision. But this is something that you can, when we're done, you'll have something to remember it by. You might only listen to this song one time, but you might find yourself liking it. Like our Kraken song that we made. Hell, I've listened to that thing 100 times. I actually like it. But I will post this song on my YouTube channel. Arkansas, since it's about you, I'd be happy to just send you the file and let you post it on your YouTube channel. And I don't need to post it on my YouTube channel. I'll listen to it over there on yours. But whatever you want to do is totally cool with me. But the idea is that we come away from this process with something, you know, pretty cool to, you know, remember, you know, that we had fun doing this. Okay, I read the rest of the poem. So I am pretty sure I'm caught up. Let's see. I have to say she's the goddess of the day. So no, we had that. Need a second verse. That's me. All right. So going back down here. All right. Just going to read these this way. I love collaborating with Hotspot. How about that, Hotspot? We love you, dear. Freaking awesome. Thank you so much for collaborating with me. And who am I? Hoedown Joe. I forget my name, but I tell you what, before we end the show, we'll go over to your channel and look in the community to find that that video or the shout out that you said you were going to post for me. I just hadn't got a chance to get over there and look at it. But I want you to know I'm very excited about the hoedown. I got my banjo, my fiddles, my skittle. They're all ready. Okay, thank you so much, Arkansas. Like, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. You know, just what you do for Johnny TV alone, and, you know, is enough. And then what you do for me personally with Blow Your Brains Out, moderating my chats is freaking awesome. I mean, it's, you know, nobody else is doing it. You're it. So thank you. And then that's not all. I mean, look at the community. Everybody fucking loves you, Arkansas. So you're an amazing person, and it's just a real thrill to have you as a friend and to do this. Okay, I'm Banjo Billy, everybody. Made it to the hoedown. Okay, so we'll go over there in just a minute and check it out, or before we leave here. Let's see. All right. So then with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. If anybody, the song, that is, we're going to carry on with the song. If anybody has anything else to contribute, her beauty will pave the way, and those in her path, her love will slay. Okay, that is new. Yeah.
Remind me we were writing the song tonight. I forgot.
So glad. Thank you. That's fucking awesome. That gives us a full verse. So let me go grab that.
I didn't even know. Hey, PZ's got something. Did you already got all the words for the song already?
I forgot it was tonight.
No, hell no. What you got, PZ?
Hold on, I got to.
Can you put it in? Can you put it in the comments, PZ? Are you able to hop on the video and put it in the comments?
Where are you at?
That allows me just to copy it and then paste it into the Suno, and that helps me a whole lot.
On your channel?
Yes, Outlaw Video TV. We're live right now.
Yeah, I'm coming on.
For the record, we're also live to my Facebook page on Outlaw Video TV. So I've got 1,000 people over there. Surely somebody's watching from Facebook. And then it's also being broadcast to Twitter X. Okay, so here's the whole second verse. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this second verse out because I had to create a whole nother file for it. So I'm taking it out for now. So that's what that is. And so I don't lose it, I'm going to come over here and paste it. That's the whole second verse that CFM Queen wrote. And so I will put it in the description. CFM Queen, I will put it in the description that you wrote the lyrics that you wrote. Now, what that means, who knows, because I'm not expecting to make any money off of this. Hopefully we'll bump the YouTube AdSense up enough to where I can make $1 or $2 that way, but certainly not expecting the record company to come along and sign a multi-million-dollar deal. If they do, though, all I can do is give you my word that I will contact you and let you know. But before I carry on, I want to make sure I wasn't really able to tell everybody earlier. Thank you, Johnny Yarborough. That $5 means everything. Really, I would do this for fun. I am doing it for fun, but I ain't gonna lie. With Blow Your Brains Out on Wednesday night, we're really close to making money just off of AdSense, and I'm hoping that this type of a show here will put it over the top, and I can make a little bit of money on AdSense. Okay, what do we have about her love for music so far? Nothing about her music specifically. You can see the words right there that I just posted that I just really have to say she's a goddess. Those are the words that CFM Queen wrote. Okay. And so I'm going to go ahead and copy this one. This is her first verse. So basically CFM Queen with the collaboration of Hotspot have written 2 verses. And so that was one of them. And this is the second one. Easy. Thank you very much. Sincerely, that $5, it doesn't sound like a whole lot to most people, but it is to me. That means everything in a fucking world to me right now, outside of us just all being together and having fun. But the truth is that I can only do so much without having to go to work and make money. And because I invested all my retirement or my money, my life savings into where I'm at now. So I have a car. I don't have a car payment. I've got a home it's just a trailer, but it's a place to live, right? And so I really, my weekly income need is minimal by comparison. And so I've been spending a lot of time doing graphics and doing videos and things like that, teaching myself so that I can, take all of what I'm doing here on social media up to the next level and, hopefully make a couple of dollars. So looky there. Hotspot coming in live. Hotspot, thank you so much. Arkansas coming in with $2. Thank you so much, Arkansas. Hotspot, another $2. Sincerely, thank you all very much. You don't have to do that. You don't, but I just know all I know to say is thank you very much. But so that's another thing. Johnny has been very inspirational to me, and so has Glass Garden for creating all the graphics, and Potsky. Johnny knows. I don't know if Potsky can hear me. I've never really said this to Potsky, but Johnny knows. I'm envious, of his video intros, and I would love to have, better intros for my podcast. But I've been doing graphics for a long time, and I think of Potsky or, that whole process as like, when someone owns a pickup truck, people just tend to expect them to help them move. And if you don't help them move, now you're not their friend anymore. They offered to buy you pizza,
Yep.
And
Let's figure it out, Outlaw. Let's think about it, about your intro. Let's see what we can come up with.
Well, bro, the reason I brought it up is because I can do it. Check this out, what I just did.
Yeah.
I just did this today.
That's cool.
Hang on, where is it? I'm going to have to remove it, and then I'll go back here to, I have to stop screen.
Yeah, in case anything I can help, I just, how to reach with me. Just message me if anything I can.
Well,
the point,
Thank you, Potsky. Thank you very much. The point I was making, though, is that I haven't asked you, have I?
Yeah.
But that's who I am. Like, I get motivated more than, and I need to learn this stuff. So I might ask you some questions and things. But real quick, I want to show you. I made this one just today. See what you think of this. How about that? I just made that today.
Yep, graphic is cool, but if you want to make it much better, I think if you can figure out how to make the names like a bit shaky, since you choose the rock and roll music, the moving text, I think it will suit on that fire background thing.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll get there. I will, and I'll ask you some questions, to help me get there. But I'll get there. I'm figuring this out. That's the point that I'm making, is I'm figuring it out, and I'm inspired by you.
I think you can. What are you using for editing? I think Canva is even the free Canva. You can already create something out of it.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's Canva. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I said, I just started my account on Canva today. I made I made 2 or 3 other videos using other programs, and like one that's on my computer. And so I mean, I'm just kind of just now starting to figure it out, and I'll get a lot better.
Okay.
All right, so let's finish up this song, everybody. I want to say thank you again for all the super stickers. Hotspot coming in hot with a $3
Yep.
super
I
sticker.
think I'm gonna go down first because I already have 5 bars on my battery. Hey, bless up everyone, and Outlaw, thank you for having me in your show.
Yeah,
And
you're
yeah,
welcome. Thank you for being here.
I can't see anyone in the chat because I'm on the cell phone right now, and I'm very, I'm very weak on using phone, and especially in this live streaming thing. Or I'm not a phone type guy. I'm more on PC or laptop. I'm more on PC. Yeah, especially the editing. Oh, I see Johnny waving. Is it Johnny? All right. Everything is small on the phone. It sucks. Everything is small. Yeah, see you around, guys. And Johnny, let's have a meeting. Maybe I will send you a message with Outlaw maybe when I get home, and let's talk about how we're gonna do your event. Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Okay. See you around, guys. I will go down
It's
first because my battery is very like 4%.
okay,
Okay,
Okay.
buddy.
See you around. And thanks.
man.
Yep. Keep
It's
safe,
just
everyone.
good seeing. It's good seeing you have a good time, brother.
Yep.
Really is.
Well, I think I've got to do some videos here to upload on my own page or my own channel. And yeah, thanks for having me. Bless up, chat, and bless up, everyone.
Okay, brother.
And Phoenix
Safe
be with
travels.
you.
Safe
Yep,
travels.
Phoenix
We'll
be with
see you.
you.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Outlaw. Hotspot says she's not a mod.
Let's see. There we go. Let's see right here. Channel activity. Put user in timeout. Add as moderator. I don't know what managing moderator and standard moderator is. Y'all want to explain that to me? Or Johnny, do you know the difference between managing and standard?
A manager moderator has more access to your channel, like as in like block people and unblock people. A
Right.
standard moderator it can block people too, but
Or time them out.
or time them out. But a manager moderator is
It's released already.
is more like the king, the king or the queen of mods.
Well, that is definitely Arkansas. Arkansas is my managing moderator. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Okay, standard moderator can review and remove chat messages and hide and put people in timeout. So it doesn't really matter to me, but if Hotspot or anybody wants to be a managing moderator, just let me know. All right, so let me get back over here, and as long as Potsky is with us and showing us that awesome view, I'm going to keep him. Oh, he's already gone. Sorry, I was watching the YouTube channel. My YouTube channel apparently is a little behind. Okay, so let's go back over here to this song. All right, and so what I've done is I have created a little thing up front. What the hell is that? I don't even know what I just did there. Okay. Because I don't like the way that
a managing mod, Outlaw, a managing mod can block other mods.
Okay, there you go. So that's pretty much the main thing.
Hotspot says she wants to be a manager.
Especially if any crazy brats get over here. Anyway, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Sometimes I just say too much, but I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, what I just posted in the chats, this you can handle her wiggle jiggle, and then it says wiggle jiggle jiggle. She sucky, love you long time. We're gonna make that the bridge, okay? And the other part that I put up here, this Angel's Glory and Beautiful Heart on down, that's gonna be the second verse. So that's why I took it out and put it over there. Okay, so right here, I'm going to go ahead and re-add those words, but I'm going to put bridge in brackets. So BRIDGE, and hopefully it will recognize that as a bridge and turn it out. And then this right here is going to be the first chorus. So it's going to start with the chorus. So we got to put it in brackets also. Chorus. And then over here, this will be the verse. So we're going to put that in brackets as verse. All right. So now with that, we're going to go ahead and create a new version of the song. Ready? Let me go ahead and copy all this just in case. Create. All right, so let's chat for just a couple of minutes, and we will have us a new song going all the way down to the chats. Outlaw Video TV, Arkansas has got arrows. You can call me. Okay, yeah, just put it in the private chat.
That's funny, bro. That's funny, bro. That was right on timing too. You pop a hotspot up, says you can call me. You say, "Yep, you can call me."
No, I was reading. That's what I'm doing. I read her chat.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you can put it in the private chats, but let's just make it simple. If anybody needs to contact me, it's just outlawvideotv@gmail. You're welcome to contact me. You're encouraged to contact me, even if it's just to say hi. But it's Outlaw Video TV. Thank you, Arkansas. There's Johnny Yarborough. Everybody go over there and subscribe if you haven't already. But tell you what you can do if you've already subscribed. This is very important, everybody. Please try to remember this. Go to his scheduled live. Have you scheduled your your Tuesday live show yet, Johnny Yarborough?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So everybody can go over there tonight and hit notify me and like that video. And we're getting a jump start on the, what's it called? The alga. What's it, Johnny?
The algorithm.
Yeah, those. We're getting a jump start on kicking them in the ass if y'all do that. Okay, so I believe I'm caught up on the chats here. Let's go over here and see if this is done rendering. It is. Let's listen to some music. This is the song Arkansas.
Oh yeah, feel it Sake, dark and seductive.
That's weird.
Angel's glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start.
I don't like it, but we're gonna listen.
Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. You can have her wiggle jiggle, wiggle wiggle, jiggle jiggle. Sucky, love you long time. Yeah, that good was gone at the top. In the shop.
I don't like this version.
She's seven, oh no, yeah.
I don't like that at all.
No, me and PZ saying the same thing, dude.
Did they give different versions?
Yeah, that's what it does. Usually they get better though. So I just went ahead and hit create so we can hear 2 more versions.
Hey, look at this, Outlaw. Look what I got.
All right, on my way over. Oh, there you go. Nice glow right there. Let me do this. There you go. Okay.
I got the world in my hands.
Yes, you do.
I got the world in my hands, brother.
Can you tell us the future?
The future is that we all are getting tired.
All right, so let's see what this song is. Oh, it's still rendering. It's really working hard to come up with a good one.
Oh yeah.
Good heavy metal.
I have to.
She's always there for me, my lady of the night. And socky, doggy, seductive. Amazing little time. Just glowing and beautiful heart. Reach the kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, everything and awesome skin. I hope the sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. You can have a little wiggle jiggle, jiggle jiggle. She's socky, love you long time.
All right, so let's go ahead and change it to. You want to try power rock or just go ahead and go for heavy metal? It usually does better than that for the record. All right, so I'm going to do one more thing up here to change this a little bit since it is about Arkansas. It should say her name more than once in the chorus. So I'm going to put her name 3 times in the chorus right there. And let's see what she does. Let's generate some heavy metal Arkansas. All right, what time is it? It is 11:27. We've actually been up here for 2.5 hours coming up. So thank you everyone for being here. I am just about, really all we need to do is find a song we're happy with. That's really all we need to do at this point. So it is rendering. It's kind of funny because it's never like put out sucky songs like that before. I think it's just eating up my credits on purpose. Whereas before I had the free account, so I only had like 85 credits is what it gives you. And so it gives you some really good songs to lure you into getting your account, I guess. But I think that's the right idea, is to change it to heavy metal, and let's see what we got. What happens from here is once we find a version of it that we actually like, we will continue from that version. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got. Heavy metal Arkansas. Better.
Angels, glory, and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sexy with a little sin.
Great line.
Amazing and beautiful.
Sounds cool. Nice. Nice.
Angels glory in uniform, rich with kindness right from the start, hearted and courageous. Aeroplane and porcelain skin, woman sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful.
All right. So that sound better? Arkansas, did you like that one? Oh, damn, you got to pay for that shit. I'm sorry. Pay for what? For Suno? Yeah, it's $10. $10 a month gives you 2,000 something credits, like almost 2,500 credits, somewhere in there. So I've got 2,470 left. So the idea is that I just need to write one song a week, and that's plenty enough to write one song a week, you know, for 4 weeks a month. And so that means I'll have plenty to, you know, do some extra things like make a, I'm going to try to make some songs for Blow Your Brains Out. And like for this, I'm going to make a song that's called Let's Make a Song Together. I was going to maybe do that tonight if we didn't come up with another idea. But I'm far more interested in y'all participating in the chats. Okay, okay, cool. Well, that'll give us 3 verses, and we can do that. So let's see what you got here. Yeah, much better. Well, so here's the question. Do you like it? Everybody put a 1 in the chats if you like that version, and we're going to run with it. All right, so this can, like, I can come back to that. So before we settle on that and say, oh yeah, that's the one, let's go ahead and do one more. There's everything right there. Let's hit create. It'll give us 2 more to listen to. So if y'all like that one, we'll roll with it. But we have 2 more coming up that we're going to at least listen to before we make our final decision. Heart of Fire, Music Inner Soul, that wild spirit, Arkansas, all rock and roll. Fuck, I love that. I love that. All right, so let's see what we got. You know, what do y'all think of that line in the chorus that says sucky, sucky in the chorus? I was thinking about changing that line. So maybe I can put that there. Okay, I've got to go over to my YouTube channel and pull up the video to be able to copy that line and paste it. So I'll do that while this is rendering. All right, I'm over here now. Thank you very much, CFM Queen, for your participation. All right, let's see, copying it now. That's why I go ahead and paste it here so that y'all can see that I'm going to paste that into, and it helps me find it also. Okay, Heart of Fire, Music in Her Soul, That Wild Spirit, Arkansas Soul, Rock and Roll. That's what we just did, so you reposted it. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I will write all out and send it to Arkansas. Okay. All right, so with that, let's go listen to the new versions. Oh, wow, it's taking a minute. Crazy. Okay, now it's ready. Here we go. Already don't like it.
She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas,
Love it.
Angels growing beautiful hearts, which with kindness like from the stars, big-hearted and courageous. Hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful. You can handle her, wiggle, tickle, wiggle, wiggle, tickle, tickle. She's sucky, sucky, love you long time.
All right, I like that one best. What do y'all think? Promise I'm not going to remix again. We're going to pick one of those two. So it's that last one I just played or the last one before. So let's call this one number 2. Give me a 2 in the chats if you want the one that we just listened to. Give me a 1 in the chats if you like the previous. Give me a 1 in the chats if you like the previous one that we all kind of said, yeah, that's better. And then give me a 2 if you like the latest version that I just played. And I'll play it again one more time while I am waiting for your response in the chats. We're going to pick one of these 2 songs, and then we're going to finish this song. It'll take me about another 10 minutes to finish the song from here. So we got to pick one of these 2. This one is number 1.
And courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, all of sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful. How we go, Chico.
All right, so that's number 1 in the chats. This is number 2, and these are our only 2 options. Here goes number 2 now.
She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, sucky, talking seductive, Arkansas, sucky. Seductive, angels growing beautiful hearts, which with kindness like from the stars, big-hearted and courageous. Hair unbelieving and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. You can handle her. Wiggle, jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. She's sucky, sucky. Love you long time.
All right, so that's it. What do you think, Johnny TV? You got a opinion here, and then really it's you, Arkansas. Which one of those two do you like the most?
I like the last verse you just played.
Okay, Arkansas, you good with that one? Because I liked it better too. I like the first one. I'm not hating on the first one. I liked the first one. Hotspot says number 1, but she's the only one that has responded. Take out the wiggle, wiggle, jiggle too. Oh, okay. All right. So no worries. I love doing it, Outlaw. All right. So what else was suggested that we take out? You can take that out. Yes, I love that too. Okay, you got it right on. This is the last verse. Outlaw. Heart of Fire. Yeah. Okay. I've got. Oh wait. So Heart of Fire. Arkansas. Yeah, that's the one that that I put in the chats already. Yeah. So we've got that. That's going to be the second verse. Like I have to pick the song first, and then I'm going to make that the second verse. Or this actually, we have the second verse. It's way up here in the chat somewhere, but I'll get it because we had it there. And then we can make a bridge out of that part that you just suggested. So let me keep going back up here. Where are we at? La, 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 la. Here it is. Okay, so this is the actual second verse. I'm actually in StreamYard, so I had to go find it on YouTube to copy it. But anyway, see, here's the thing is if I take this part out, you can handle her wiggle wiggle and her jiggle jiggle and the sucky sucky love you long time, then it's going to change the song, and I don't know how to keep it from doing that. So that's why you kind of got to get your words, you know, up front, but then from there you can add to the song. But this beginning, this is the song, and then we're going to add to it from there. So let me see here. Hard Fire Rock and Roll. Got that right here. Back over here. Going to take out wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle. How about the sucky sucky love you long time? It's going to take all that out, okay, and replace it with this. Heart and Fire. Heart of Fire and Music in Her Soul. That wild spirit, Arkansas, is all rock and roll. So that's the new bridge. The reason it says this, oh yeah, feel me, feeling oh so hot at the top, is because when I do the oh yeah kind of thing, it usually says ooh yeah, you know, that kind of thing, and it keeps it from just starting with Arkansas. And so that's why I put it there. I don't want it just to start. The whole song starts with Arkansas. I have not yet figured out. I don't think there's a way. I don't think Suno AI, that's one of their shortcomings, is you can't put an intro. You can put an outro, but you can't put an intro. All right, so I have replaced the bridge. It no longer says wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It just says that. Okay, so what about in the chorus, the sucky, sucky? It says, and sucky, sucky, dark and seductive. So what should we put there instead of and sucky, sucky? Okay, well, I'm waiting for you to comment on that. I'm going to go up here in my YouTube and find that second verse. Here it is. I've already got it. Right there between PZ's $5 super chat and Hotspot's. No, quit, computer. Hope I'm not frozen up. I think I was there for a sec. Okay, so here's the second verse right here. And we will put this second verse in after we choose a song. All right. That's the one I thought you were taking out. The sucky sucky, not the wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle. All right, let's see. So we want to leave the wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle. There we go. No worries. I love doing it outlaw. And it was like right before that or after. Take out the wiggle jiggle too. Okay, so you were talking about the sucky sucky, and she's talking about the wiggle jiggle. So that's what we're talking about. We need to replace sucky sucky. And what do y'all want to replace it with? You don't have to take it out. The wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle. Yeah, don't do it then, outlaw. The wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle. Love you all night long. So you're not being difficult. More than anything, I'm trying to be respectful to you. And, you know, our fortune has already been told that we're all getting tired. No, I'm not too tired, but I want to be respectful. The idea is I do want to keep this show at a 2-hour. And, you know, Johnny's kind enough to give me his time to be here with us. So I want to be respectful to him, keeping it at 2 hours. So that's all it is. I think we're good. Let's just replace this sucky sucky. Hey, Johnny TV, what should we replace sucky sucky with?
Yeah. Love me long time.
Ah, okay, right there.
Love me long time.
Love me long time. Perfect. Thank you very much. So now we still have heavy metal. Hopefully it'll give us another good song, because it's definitely going to be a new song here. All right. And there's really nothing you can do about it. That's one of the shortcomings of AI songwriting or song making, is that you put in the information and it spits out whatever the fuck it wants. And then you have to pick from what it spits out, and you're in control of it from there. Everything else we do will be the same. And then we'll add a outro to it so that it has an ending instead of just like coming to an abrupt end. So we're almost there, everybody. If it'll spit out us a good hard hitting heavy metal song here.
Who did that?
On this style of music, I tell you what, I've actually got my YouTube pulled up on my television, so bear with me while I tell it to explain to me Suno's style of music, because I don't even know what all the options are. Suno style of music. Yes, this is how I am self-educated. I taught myself music. Like, I know music theory, and I know it so well I can teach you music theory, and I can teach you how to play guitar or piano. But I learned it on YouTube. All right, so here it is. You ready to rock and roll? This is song number 1.
Left me long time, dark and seductive, broken souls.
Already don't like it. Did you hear that bridge? I didn't really like either one of those. I cut the first one off. I disliked it so much, and I really didn't like the second one. And so I already hit create 2 more songs. So I'm just waiting for it to render. And eventually it'll give us another song that kicks major ass and we'll all be happy with it. So give me just a minute while this renders. As soon as it finishes rendering, I'm going to hit create again, but I've changed the style of music to power metal. All right. They're done rendering. So I'm going to hit that to create 2 more for power metal.
My lady of the night of the song, he is still easy, also hard and songs. She's always there for me.
Oh, it left out part of the chorus.
Right from the start, we got it and courageous. Hair of waving and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, hearts of fire and music in a soul, and wild spirits, Arkansas soul, rock and roll.
That was pretty good.
From the start, big hearted and courageous, and all freedom and what's a little skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful. Gonna find music in a soul, that's what it's doing. Arkansas, it's all rock and roll. I feel so hard, songs. She's always there for me. Only the way you stay with us. All that is, oh yeah, I'm so hot, I can love. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. I'm so hot, I can love. Love me long time, dark and
Hey,
Oh, watch her crazy fun, Johnny.
I like that.
I like that too. Play that one.
Johnny, it's gonna explode.
Fuck something up every time.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time. Dark and seductive. Arkansas, angels glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, heart of fire and music in a soul. The quiet spirit of your saucy, so rock and roll.
Crazy. Let me hear the beginning of that.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. She's always there for me, my lady.
I like that part. Like, I can't understand a thing that he just said, but then when this chorus kicks in, it's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time. Dark and seductive. Arkansas, angels glory and beautiful heart, rich with.
Maybe. No words in this one. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas, she's always there for.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas, she's always there for me. My lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time. God can see that there, Arkansas. Ancient glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Being hardy and courageous, skin of raven and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sexy with a little skin.
Kind of like a nap.
Amazing and beautiful, heart of fire, music in the soul. That wild spirit up in some it's all rock and roll.
So many lights, lonely house, we go my lives, seven loves, the dance to your hands.
So going for them,
Let's be understand. Let's talk and let's talk. We say, oh yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Oh yeah, love me a long time, I can't stop it. I can't stop it.
Oh yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas. Love me long time, dark and seductive. Arkansas. Angels, glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness, right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of waving and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. Heart of fire and music in the soul. That wild spirit, Arkansas is all rock and roll.
On that forehead, rest my
'cause she's always there for me. My lady of the night, Arkansas. I'll be on time.
What?
Arkansas.
Man.
Angel's glory. Beautiful heart.
We talked about it. Because that's what we have to do. Had some sort of friendship or talk. All of that isn't happening. And that's the kind that you'll call.
She's always there for me, my lady of
What? From a what?
Angel's glory and beautiful heart, reach the kind of sight from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven, porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing, beautiful, heart of Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm so hot, Arkansas. She's always there for me, my lady of the night, Arkansas. Love me long time, dark and seductive. Dark and seductive. Angel's glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Maybe ever since, oh yeah, oh so high, Arkansas. She's always there for me, my lady of the night, oh yeah, oh so high, Arkansas. Love me long time, don't get sick, touch it, I can see your tears. She's going beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot is here tonight. Oh yeah, I'm so hot, Arkansas. She's always there for me, my lady of the night, Arkansas. Love me long time, dark and seductive, Arkansas.
All right. What do you think of that one? That's probably the best one we've heard out of all these since we started remixing.
I like the one that was really heavy metal, bro. Really, that was really heavy metal.
That was one of the first ones that we liked. Like that was going to be, it was either going to be that one or
Oh yeah, oh so. Oh yeah, oh so hard. She's always there for me. I lay up the night. Arkansas, love me long time. Dark and seductive. Arkansas.
So why can't I have a good day?
I liked this one, but it didn't have any a verse. Come on. Either one.
Oh yeah.
Fucking nuts, man. It's crazy. I have heard this thing spit out some really good songs, and I think it's just taking my money. We had a good song earlier, but we needed to change the words, and I agree. Like, I didn't like the sucky part.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas, she's always there for me. My lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time, dark and seductive Arkansas. Angels, glory and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin, amazing and beautiful, heart of fire and music in her soul. That wild spirit, Arkansas, it's all rock and roll. So, oh yes, I'm so lost. A bit on time, I can sit up with Arkansas. Arkansas. Oh, yeah. Arkansas. She's always there for me. Oh yeah! Oh, so hot! Arkansas, she's always there for me. A lady of the night. Oh, so hot! Nothing long time, dark and seductive. Arkansas. Angels, glory and beautiful hearts.
I'm determined.
Oh yeah, I'm so hot and souls. She's always there for me. My lady of the night. Open source. Love me long time. Dark and seductive. Arkansas.
커졌었던 알캔서 커서
미디어들만 Arkansas 키스는 어디든 기억자 너를 뒤받았어 순간을 아치 감이다 너를 뒤받았어 She's always around every night I feel so solid up there 아직은 네가 신날 것도 마에 then in groceries only connect baby. Oh so much Arkansas. She's always there for me. And then there's you, and that's so melted and eyes of palm. Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas.
Hey, hey.
She's always there for me.
Hey.
My
Yep.
lady of the night.
You like it, Johnny? I like that.
Arkansas.
Nice.
It's all right.
I'm getting attacked.
Who's gonna attack?
I'm getting attacked.
By who? By who?
Taylor.
About 24 like a second now.
She's always there for me, lady of the night, Arkansas. Must be long time. Darkness and darkness, Arkansas. Arkansas, they just don't be a beautiful heart. Wings with guys, right from the start. Arkansas. She's always there for me. Lady of the night, Arkansas. Must be long. Darkness and darkness, Arkansas. Amazing and beautiful.
What's with the roast? What's her crazy?
Oh, she's watching it. Try to get back in here. Find her out.
Also, hot Arkansas. She's always there for me. My lady of the night. Oh yeah. Love me long time, dark and seductive. Arkansas. Oh yeah.
You can swim thing.
She knows what I'm talking about.
She's always there. Late of the night, August is soft. Oh, it's about August, so she's always there for me. My lady of the night, August, so love me long time. Dark and seductive. I guess I guess I'm still only getting it down. I guess I don't think I guess I'm still only getting it down. Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas is always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time, darkest is dark days. Arkansas, glory and beautiful, rich with kindness right from the start. Big hearted and courageous, hair raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with the.
Thought I'd break it up, try to get us refreshed.
Try later. Try later. Support Jim Cherry too.
You're making it a big deal with me. Yeah, exactly. I support you too. Exactly. That's right.
Oh yeah, is there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me all the time, I just loved it. Arkansas.
This is some tweaker shit, dude. Some tweaker shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can't just stay nice to one another. They got to keep on fighting with one another. I hate it. When is people going to grow up and
Never. They're never going to grow up.
they can't, man. They can't. Never mind. I'm sorry.
You're okay, man.
It breaks my heart to see this shit, dude. We're supposed to be all coming together. We all supposed to be coming together, but this shit just keeps on blowing up.
It's always going to.
That's what it is. And they keep going crazy.
So far, come on, give me some good words. God damn!
At least Outlaw Video is trying to do something more constructive.
Yeah, I agree.
Outlaw.
Yeah,
Outlaw.
the thing that sucks here the most is we actually had a couple of good songs earlier.
Yeah, Outlaw, I want to say something to you. Can I say something to you real quick?
Yeah, that's why I stopped the music.
Hey, you know, me and Pete, I was just telling PZ, at least you're over here doing something constructive and trying to bring the fans to bring some music and to make music together. Why, I'm about to tell everybody in this chat over here, why don't you come over here to Outlaw Videos and do some song making?
Well, I would appreciate that. Yeah, the more over here, the merrier. But man, as far as people being, negative and things, I mean, all of us kind of go through that phase. I can get pissy sometimes, because I got bills to pay and I've got just cause, I'm trying to raise my grandson. If it wasn't for that, dude, I mean, I'd still be on YouTube. But I'd be with my band. I had a band called Me and My Dead Friends. You can hear the songs on my YouTube channel. Before that, I had a band called Mr. Freak and the Freak Show Band. And both of those bands were, two of the hottest bands in Dallas-Fort Worth. I'm a businessman, so I have a business mind. My intention was to go on the road and stay on the road, All I need is enough money to eat and to keep making music. So even I go through those phases of, woe is me and being pissy. But some people, it's not a phase, it's just, they get stuck there, and it's always going to be that way. Those people are always going to exist for one reason or another.
Right. And my thing is that if people are trying to get away from drama and get away from all the hate, then just do it. Don't keep on bringing their fucking names up, man. You know what I mean? And
I do know what you mean.
And you know what? That's why me and Belle V has a lot in common, and we do not bring that asshole's name up at all.
Well, Johnny TV, I want to commend you, man, because I see the people, I see the division, and it's not bad on you. It's a positive thing. I see, like me, Shelly Ray, Belle V, Arkansas, a lot of people are tuning into your show for that very reason, because they know it's an escape from the bullshit, and they don't want to be part of the bullshit. Not all the time anyway, some people like that dirty laundry from time to time, but they don't like it all the time. And so, there's always going to be, just like there's always going to be people that like dirty laundry, there's always going to be people that want to be around good people that have a good heart and just want to have fun, and that's you, Johnny. That's why we're here. So I commend you, man. I have watched you, walk away from it and take the high road. I watched you walk out of that fire. So you're to be commended. And I'm sure that all of your viewers, you know, the majority of us are very thankful for you. I hope they're thankful for me too, but I know they're very thankful for you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. As you know, you're very right about that.
I mean, that's why I'm here for sure. I mean, not here like I'm on Johnny TV right now, but that's why I'm there with you on Sunday night and Tuesday night. You know, that's a lot of time. I don't think of it as a lot of time or a big commitment. I think of it as, hey, I'm going to be sitting here like doing some work or watching TV or, you know, doing something. I might be playing guitar, making some music or something, but you know, I'm going to be sitting here doing something. And so 2 hours, that's just the right amount of time to enjoy, you know, friendship with other good people, you know. CFM Queen says, I just want good, trustworthy people and fun, good vibes. So
that's right.
There's always going to be a lot of us that are just like you, Johnny.
And let me tell you something.
Yep.
CMF Queen and her husband invited me to their channel to do the pickle challenge, and I did. And you know, and all of us did a very good job. Especially CMF Queen did. She did a very beautiful job eating that pickle. And I just want to say thank you again, CMF. Thank you again, CMF Queen, for inviting Johnny TV to your guys' show. You guys are awesome.
Yeah. So with that, thank you everybody for being patient with me. I feel like I'm at a gamer room, just like boom, swipe. And the reason why is because I'm telling you, when I did not have a paid account, this thing would spit out, you know, songs really fast, good ones. And it spit out a couple tonight, but I had to change it, you know, and there's no way to get around that. You just have to change it, and it changes everything. But I can tell that it's not giving its best effort because it's got me, you know, it's got me suckered in, and I keep swiping. So let's go ahead and listen to these other couple of songs. Hopefully we'll get a good one out of this. Is that okay, Johnny?
Don't be long, stay trade on one. He makes it was bad at the car to get on. No matter what you sow. Enough for the soul to stay warm. Listen to me, you stop, I get down. He on the running stones. Y'all say, most in the flow in the lane. They do it how loud is it go? A long one of us a go we convince. They do it how loud is it go? All brothers in the in the bed. They do it how loud is it go? All brothers us a go we convince. They do it how loud is it go? All brothers in the bed. Edge is going your beautiful heart. Which one? Oh yeah, I'm so hot. On your souls. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me a long time. Talk deep, forget souls.
Doesn't suck.
Angels, glory, and beautiful hearts, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair all freedom and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, on fire and music in a soul. And whilst weary on your songs, it's all rock and roll.
Nice. I like that. All right, so I put in European metal because I keep hearing this European sound with like Chinese. I don't know who this guy is singing every one of these songs, but he sounds, Asian. So Suno must be a Chinese company is my best guess. And there's some little China guy that every time we hit generate, he's over there going, God damn. But anyway, I noticed it had like a European flair. A lot of them do. So I put in European metal, and this sounds pretty good. Tell me what you think.
Angels, glory, and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair all created and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, on fire and music in a soul. And while weary on your sauce, it's all rock and roll.
All right, sorry about that. Did you like that? Arkansas, did you like that?
Yeah, I like that. Can we hear it one more time?
We sure can, but just to break it up, I've got a couple other things. Let's hear these, and I'll come right back to it.
Yeah, there you go, right there. Yeah.
Did he just say nigga? That was one of the best Kill Tony jokes, by the way. There was this gay guy on there, and he's like, hey, I'll trade you 3 faggots for 1 N-word.
Some of the back, why they so they got to a body. Why no borders, rush with the cloud. Let's look at how the back keep up the style. Boy, no, don't make his mind in his crowd. I can see yesterday, can sort of doubt. I can put it again, but with the vibe. I am like that, she takes on the spot. All of the looking and hang on the spot. All the jump on, they think it's not. Well, some try, we call it a shot. Boy, it goes better than what no car. Yeah, I get shorty that I stay wild. Coming up, bucking and gonna get shot. Man, then let's go with your car. All this stock, you got more shit. My supply and that to stay. Well, our hands don't run with this pain. I get it, so live your car. Charlie and nigga ain't hot thing die. I tell the fisherman I ain't got. Yeah, get it takes all the no car. I love how bad living this car.
He is not singing the words to this song.
Oh yeah, I'm so high. Arkansas, she's always there for me.
All right, let's try this. Industrial metal.
She's always there for me.
Well, so far, they don't fuck up the verse. Love it. Fuck yeah.
Brings the kindness right from the start. Big honest and courageous. Here breathing and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sex with a little sin.
I like that one, bro.
Amazing and beautiful. Light of fire, music in our soul. That's why I
Rock and roll. Man, I like that one.
Oh, so hot, Arkansas.
What?
She's always there for me. My lady of the night, Arkansas. Love me on time. Dark and seductive, Arkansas.
I like both of those.
Angels glowing, beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, heart of fire and music in her soul. That one spirit, Arkansas says, all rock and roll. Wow. Lady of the night, Arkansas. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me a long time.
All right, I'm figuring this out a little bit. I used the word industrial. The other was industrial metal. This is industrial rock. Again, European terms.
Angels, glory, and beautiful hearts, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, heart of fire and music in the
One
soul.
more,
The wild
and I'm done.
spirit of the sauce is all rock and roll.
One more.
Yeah, oh, so hot. Arkansas, she's always there for me. The lady of the night. Arkansas, love me a long time. Dark and seductive. Arkansas, seductive. Beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven, porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, heart of fire, music in the soul. That wild spirit, Arkansas is all
rock and roll. All right, so that's it. I like those, like 4 songs there. Arkansas, you too, Johnny, and you too, CFM Queen. Those last 4 songs that we played before that last silly one.
Lady Luck say hi to you?
Yeah.
She doesn't say anything to me, but I haven't approached her yet.
So we're gonna pick one of these songs right here that I put in, and I just want to thank y'all for being patient with me because I'm learning this process too. And sure enough, I've been hearing this European element. So when I put in European metal, it actually kicked out a couple of good songs. And so another European term is industrial. So I put in industrial metal, and it kicked out a couple of good songs. So let's listen to those, and y'all pick from one of these songs, and we're moving forward.
Oh yeah, I'm so hot. Arkansas, she's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me a long time. Talk us to talk deep, Arkansas. Angels, glory, and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, heart of fire and music in a soul. And while spirit on your songs is all rock and roll.
I'm tempted to like that one, but I don't. I'd accept it if y'all like it. I do like this one. Okay, that's the one we just listened to. So we're going to call that number one, and not because I think it's the, the top of the list, just giving it a number. There's 4 songs that we're going to choose from right now, and this is the first one. Okay, this is the second one.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas. She's always there for me. My lady of the night. Arkansas. Love a long time.
I like it.
Beautiful hearts. Breaks the kindness right from the start. Big hearted and courageous. Here free and broad skin. A whole lot of sex with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. Light of fire, music in our soul. That's wild spirit, Arkansas is all again. Oh yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas. She's always there.
Okay, I apologize.
Oh, yeah.
That is not one. I don't like this one, but I'll let you hear a little more.
Yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas. She's always there for me. My lady of the night, Arkansas.
Hey, so what are we doing, Outlaw?
Long time. Dark and seductive.
We are choosing between 3 or 4 songs. The first one was this one. That one is there. I really like that one. And then there's this one.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas. She's always there for me. My lady of the night.
Nah.
Nah.
The lady of the night.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so then there's this one.
Well, it's hard to pick her song, bro. That one sounds a lot better.
I think it sounds a lot better. Like, I actually like this other one too, though. I like this one a
That
lot.
sounded like Pat. That sounded like Pat Benatar.
Oh so hot. Arkansas.
Like, I encourage you to listen to that one, and then also in the chats, Arkansas yourself, tell me what you think of that one, because I like that, but I also very much like this one.
Oh yeah, I'm so hot. Arkansas. She is always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me. Angels, glory, and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous,
hair off waving and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy weird.
So yeah, I like that one a lot, and I also like this one.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. Arkansas. She's always there for me. My lady of the night. Arkansas.
See, that transition is awesome. Like, I'd bring that guitar up in the mix.
Angels glowing beautiful hearts. Brings the kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous. Here free and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sex with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. Light of fire, music in our soul. That's wild spirit. Arkansas is all our gift.
See, I like that one, Johnny. I like that one, Arkansas. It could be me being selfish because I like heavier music, but I really like that. But I also like this one.
Oh yeah, I'm so hot. Arkansas, she's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me a long time. Talk us to talk deep Arkansas. Angels, glory, and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair off waving and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy weird little sin. Amazing and beautiful, on fire and music in a soul, and whilst weary on your songs, it's all rock and roll.
Rock and roll. All right, that's it. So, Johnny, what's your choice? One or two? The Pat Benatar song is what you called it, or the one you said no to?
Number one.
Number one, Johnny TV's got the vote for number one. And you see CFM Queen, she has the vote for number one. And Arkansas Isle, she's, you know, I don't think it really matters. Let me tell you this, that everything that I just played, I can save as a video and an audio file. So Arkansas, I can send this to you as an audio, and you can add it to any videos or anything that you want to add it to, or you can ignore it and just consider that we had a good time together, even though it took a minute. Hey, Johnny, did you see my new Outlaw Video TV logo on my avatar image?
Yeah, I did.
Remember, I've been telling you, oh man, it's too big. It didn't like fit inside the circle.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you very much. That's something I did in that program that Potsky brought up. And all I did was just, you know, make a bigger graphic, and behind it are spikes. It's like a ball of spikes behind it.
Hey, can you think you could do my name like that, bro?
Absolutely, I can. Yeah, that's kind of what I was headed to, was that, you know, I'm pretty excited about doing graphics and video and learning and getting better. Just like I'm excited about doing this AI music and learning and getting better. And I feel like,
yeah, just tell me how much you'll charge me for it so I can put money aside.
Really, don't worry about it. What I need to know is, you know, what you want. Do you want it just to say Johnny TV? Do you want your picture in there? If you want a picture, send it to me, you know.
No, I just wanted to say Johnny TV.
Okay. All right. And you want me just to come up with a creative style?
Yep.
You can OBS record it while it's playing Outlaw 2, but sound might not be as good. Yeah, probably not. These are, you know, good quality audio files, even though they sound overproduced, because they are. It's just a big production for the most part, you know. But OBS is on my list, Queen. I am like, I have OBS on this computer. I just don't know how to use it. Again, I can learn watching YouTube and asking some friends some questions. But my son, I've actually got a 37-year-old son who's very efficient in OBS. And so eventually I'm going to hit him up and get him to teach me the, you know, the quick version. And I'm going to do my shows in OBS. Rich knows. All right. Well, that's probably why y'all's shows sometimes it's just rough. Y'all out, like I saw yesterday, him driving out in the, I'm assuming, iced over roads. Did he have chains on that car or truck? All right. So unless Arkansas speaks up now, she's probably already left us, but we're going to go with song number 1. Okay. So what we do with song number 1.
Oh yeah, also hot, Arkansas.
Okay, so what we do is we select it here. I've already copied these lyrics and posted them over on a Facebook page so that I can access them. I don't have, believe it or not, I don't have like a Word program on this computer yet. Okay, so if you can see over here, there's these 3 little dots. You just go there and say continue from this clip. So now it's going to bring us back over here, and we're just continuing from that clip, and we're going to change these words. So I got to go over to the YouTube channel, and that way I can copy this off of here. So I got to go find that verse. Let's see. Yeah. Pandemic was really hard on musicians here. You know, I think it was hard on everybody. But when all the clubs shut down like that, yeah, it kind of messed up a lot. And it's still affecting the music scene today. Here in Dallas-Fort Worth, we're losing a rock club. We didn't have that many to begin with, maybe a dozen, you know, maybe 20, okay? You know, from Dallas and Fort Worth, just rock clubs where original rock and metal bands can play, not the cover, the tribute clubs. There's still a ton of clubs that have tribute bands that, you know, have a Motley Crue tribute, you know, all the tribute bands. And so tribute bands are a big thing in Dallas-Fort Worth, and there's always some big fancy club somewhere willing to pay a tribute band good money. So those people are surviving. But anyway, a lot of venues that support original music are closing down left and right. Okay, I'm over here in Suno AI. I don't know if you can see it over here. I'm actually go over here and hit the large screen so everybody can see it. I'm going to take that off. And I'm over here where this says verse, and I'm just highlighting that, and I'm going to paste right there. Angel's glory and a beautiful heart, rich with kindness, right from the start. Hey, wait a minute. That's the same verse, right? Yeah, that's the same verse. So let me go back over here. Let's see, where is your second verse? Second verse. That's what I'm doing. I'm in YouTube right now, scrolling through to find that second verse. Angel's glory, beautiful heart. Amazing and beautiful. Okay, that's there. Okay. Queenie, can you post that second verse again now so I can copy it? The reason I'm asking is because I'm over here on YouTube and I'm scrolling up to find it, and it will only let me scroll up so far. Let's see, community moderation, blah, 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 blah. Top chat. I should have top chatted it a long time ago. That way it would have been at the top. That would have been the way to do it, huh?
Hey, bub.
Yep.
Hey, man, I really got to go, man.
It's okay, man. I appreciate you staying this long. I'm hoping
Well,
Queen
you know,
Lee is
I
still
just
here
want.
and she can
Well, you know,
post
I
the
just.
second verse. Go
Well,
ahead,
you know,
sir.
I'm loyal to you. You know, I'm loyal to you. So I'm not trying to chicken out or anything. I'm just. I have to eat. I have to eat dinner.
Dude, I totally understand. You know, I know that, you know, you're my friend, Johnny. I know you are. And I know you're here to support me. And I thank you so much for being here. But I know that I'm well into my third hour already. Started
Yeah,
at
you're in
9.
your fourth hour.
Yeah. So that's why I need this verse so I can finish this up and be done.
Okay, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, thank you. And when you wake up or, you know, whenever you have time, be sure and go over to the YouTube channel and listen to the song when it's finished, because I am going to finish before I stop here.
I sure will, bro. I sure will. And I'll see you tomorrow night on my channel. Okay.
Yes, you will, man. I'm looking forward to it as always.
And everybody else is welcome on Outlaw Videos. Whoever wants to come over there and check me out. Arkansas will be there tomorrow. Outlaw Video will be there tomorrow, and we're gonna have a good time. Good night, guys. I love you, every one of you. Good night.
Yeah, sleep well. Peace to you and PZ.
Okay, peace.
Yeah, we're at the finishing point here. Picking the song was the, you know, exhausting part apparently tonight. Normally it doesn't work like that. I thought you already added the verse. Well, maybe I did. Where's the first verse then? Let's see, something I might can do. Let's see, is if I go up here. Let's see, go over here to the library. I'm not going to lose that because it's down there. I'm going to go over here to my library. I'm going to go up here. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that on the screen, but okay, page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4. So I'm going to go up here and see if page 5. Let's see, this is the hard rock version. Okay, so it was after that we put the words in. So there it is. So I can find it right here. Oh no, that's still the shitty football players. All right, let's see. Kick it up a notch. Cash App show. Okay, I need to go back one page. Page 4. Okay, I'm just trying to get this verse. Angels, glory, beautiful heart, rich with kindness. I know we had a second verse. I know we did. Because remember, that's the one that Hotspot contributed to. If you can hear me, Queen, that's what I'm talking about. The one that Hotspot contributed to. It was something about Day and Way were in it. And yeah, so see, that's it. I'm just not going to find it this way because that never happened. We didn't I never put the second verse in there. What I did was I posted it in the chats. So let me go in StreamYard and see if I can find it where I posted it. If it'll go back all the way, and then because it won't go back far enough on YouTube. So thanks for bearing with me. As soon as I find this, I'll put it in the top chat so that then I can go copy it, because I can't copy it in StreamYard. I can only copy it in on the YouTube channel. All right, so I'm close. Okay. Okay, I've actually gone too far, which is good. That means I can get to it because I went all the way back to the football players that can't kick lyrics. So let me just scroll through here slowly. It'll be right here. Okay. Still the football player lines. Thank you all very much for being patient with me. I will find this in just a sec. Is this it? Okay, that's our first. Always there for me. Sucky sucky and wiggle wiggle. So keep going down. So funny. We had the wiggle wiggle jiggle jiggle in there. Her beauty will prove the way. Here's part of it. Her beauty will prove the way, and those in her path, her love will slay. Many hearts broken, her love will restore. Slaves to her vibe, always wanting more. That's me. Okay, so no, I don't want to put user in timeout. I want to, oh, it's because I'm in StreamYard. I want to pin it to the top though. If I just do the star, does that pin it? So start it. Can I pin it here? User in timeout and ban. No, I don't want either one of those. Okay, so I'm sure I copied that and added to it. Okay, always wanted more. Okay, here it is. I just really have to say she's a goddess, most definitely all the way. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her one fine day. Her beauty will prove the way, and those in her path, her love will slay. Many hearts broken, her love will restore. Slaves to her vibe, always wanting more. Okay, so I'm going to copy that. Oh, wait. Can't copy it. Let's see. How do I do this? Show. Yeah, that's just that. Okay. And how do I copy this here? What I'm trying to do is like pin it to the top so that I can get to it on YouTube. Okay, now that I've put the star on there, let me go back to YouTube and see if I can find it. If y'all can scroll back, Arkansas, you being a moderator, if you can scroll back and find that, like when I scroll back, as far as I can get is to like the super chats. I can't get past that. Oh, I have an idea. If I go back to the beginning before they were up there, does that help? Nope, it didn't. Well, let's see. I can go back here and see if Queen has reposted. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her one fine day. Yeah, OBS. Okay. Just have to say, all right. So I'll just copy that there. Get over here to Suno. First, I got to get the song. So let's see. The song is.
Angels, glory, and beautiful heart, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair off raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, heart of fire and music in a soul, and whilst we read out your songs.
All right. Thank you again for being patient with me. Queen, is that it? Because there was more to that than that. Can you give me the rest of it? I'm so sorry to have to do this. Like, I don't even know where to start with apologizing, because like I can find the whole thing up here. I just can't copy it. Okay, wait, I'm in StreamYard again. So if I go over to, no, I'm on YouTube. I need to be in StreamYard. That's what it is. So here I've got it on. Just really have to say she's a goddess, most definitely all the way. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her one fine day. I think that's what we just had. And then her beauty will prove the way, and those in her path, her love will slay. Many hearts broken, her love will restore. Slaves to her vibe, always wanting more. So that's what I need. If you don't mind, like if you can just hear me, if you can just retype, or you can see it. You can see it on the screen. If you, here, that's what I'll do. I can go over here and retype it. Okay. All right. Thank you. Got it. Let me post it to show you I got it. Okay, so that goes underneath this to finish the verse. Yay. Thank you so much, Arkansas. Her beauty will pave the way. Always wanting more. Yeah, I fucking love that. That's Queenie, you can write some poems, though. That's amazing. This song would not exist without you, that's for sure. Okay, so we need another chorus and another verse, but we don't need the bridge. But we can have it. There's no reason why the bridge can't be there twice. Excuse me.
Oh yeah! Oh, so hot! Arkansas! She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time, dark and seductive. Arkansas. I just really have to say she's a goddess, most definitely all the way. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her one fine day. Her beauty will pave the way, and those in her path, her love will stay. Many hearts broken, her love will restore. Slaves to her vibe, always wanting more. Oh yeah! really have to say she's a goddess, most definitely all the way. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her one fine day. Her beauty will pave the way, and those in her path, her love will slay. Many hearts broken, her love will restore slaves to revive, always wanting more. All the fire. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh so hot, love me so hot. Oh yeah, oh so hot, oh so. She's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me a long time. Talk us to talk deep, forget souls. Angels, glory, and beautiful hearts, rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous, hair of raven and porcelain skin, a whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful, on fire and music in a soul, and while weary of your songs, it's all rock and roll. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas, she's always there for me, my lady of boy. Oh yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas, she's always there for me, my lady of the night.
Well, hell.
Arkansas, she's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time. Arkansas, love Arkansas for long. If you would pave the way.
Okay, again, that's the alternative version. It spits out like an alternative. This is the actual.
Oh yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas. He's always there for me, my lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time.
That was an awesome transition.
Oh yeah, oh so hot. You will pave the way, and those in the path, the Lord will say. Many hearts will come and will love these those days. To revive always wanting more.
All right, so that's it. Did you hear that transition? It almost sounded like it was different, but it's not. It's just a transition that we haven't heard yet. So it's kind of exciting that it's going to transition like that. Let's hear it one more time, just the first part of it. All right. I'm very excited now. Just one more thing to do. I'm going to hit continue from this clip again. So that was part 3, and all this is going to be is a outro. So just going to get rid of all of that. You know, I'm tempted to have it do the bridge, and you know, why not? Because if worst case scenario, it'll do the bridge twice. And I didn't hear a bridge on that last version. So let's just see. So where it says chorus here, I'm just going to change that to outro. Believe it or not, I figured this out just by guessing. I know enough about musical terms. You have intros and you have outros. I'm missing my U. O-U-T-R-O, outro. All right, everybody be happy. Let's see what it gives us. So I left that bridge in just to see, and hopefully it reads it and recognizes and says, hey, we don't need this bridge twice, but worst case scenario, it has the bridge in there twice at the end. That's not going to hurt anybody because that bridge is fucking awesome. Heart of fire and music in her soul. That wild spirit, Arkansas is all rock and roll. Love it. All right. Well, this is very exciting for me. It's not as exciting as recording my own song or, you know, anything like that. There's nothing beats, you know, being able to sit down and work with a drummer and record drum parts, record your guitar parts and bass lines and sing your vocals and layer your vocal harmonies and everything. And, you know, just nothing comes close to that. But this is still a lot of fun. And it's the reason why I chose to do this as part of my weekly show. You know, this is a, you know, we interview bands on Wednesday night on Blow Your Brains Out, and I love that whole format. I wouldn't want to change it. It's already over 2 hours usually. And so there's just not time to really, you know, open the panel or even talk to everybody on the panel because we're interviewing bands and artists. And there's certainly not enough time to include everybody in the chats. So here it is. This is what we got. This is the alternative ending. There's our outro. See? Fucking cool. Wow. Fucking crazy. Okay, this is the actual recommended version, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Oh, rock and roll. So this is the one we're going to use. Fuck yeah. All right. That's how you end the song right there. All right. So this is the moment we've all been waiting for at this point. Get whole song. So I don't know if you can see on the screen, but this is called part 4. So it knows what part 3 is and what part 2 is and what part 1 is. So here we go. Get whole song. This will take a minute longer to render, so I'm going to go ahead and take this minute because I am going to end this promptly after this song is done and we hear it. And then I'm going to take the song and I'll email it to you, like the audio file. And I can email Arkansas, I'm talking to you. I can email you the video file too if you want to put that on your YouTube channel. Tell me now. And if you want it on your YouTube channel exclusively, it would be my gift to you. I'm totally cool with you putting it on your channel exclusively and it not being on my channel. But otherwise, I'm going to put it on my channel so that everybody can hear it. And but if you want to use this song, and I'm not assuming that you do, I mean, it's just fun, but you might listen to it a few more times and listen to it tomorrow and the next day and go, you know, I'd like to use that song. So if you would, you 100% have my permission and you can use it in any way that you want. My idea, I don't know if I'm going to do it on this show. On this song, I probably will. But my idea is when I get a little more proficient at making the songs, the way to take this to the next level is to, I just like Arkansas, I can only do so much. You know, I can't give you any money. I can't, you know, show you my appreciation in the ways I would like to. You know, no shit. If I had the money and I had the ability to next level all of this, shit, I'd pay you some money. I'd pay Johnny money. I'd pay David Jarvis. I'd pay Ariel some money. We'd get our graphics rolling and, you know, we'd all have like shit, you know, if you wanted to, you know, and I'd utilize your networking skills. I believe in you. And then I'd put Belvie to work too, as a manager. I mean, she's the perfect person to call people with money looking to invest in entertainers. She wouldn't take no shit from anybody. I'm thinking that's my thought. She might take shit from one person. I've never seen her. Anyway, so yeah, if you want to put it on your channel, it will be my gift to you, whatever that is. You know, it's just one little way because I'm not pretending that it's some amazing song. I think it is, but yeah, it would be my gift to you. And I would rather it just be on your channel exclusively. And that's the way I like it. So let's hop back over here and listen to it.
Oh, yeah.
Long time. How about that transition?
Rich with kindness right from the start. Big-hearted and courageous. Hair all raven and porcelain skin. A whole lot of sexy with a little sin. Amazing and beautiful. All the fire and music in the soul. And whilst we read out your songs, it's all rock and roll.
How about that? Nice.
She's always there for me. Lady of the night. Arkansas loves me long time. Dark and seductive. Oh yeah. Oh so hot. Arkansas. I just really have to say it. She's a goddess, must definitely on the way. I only hope to have the pleasure of meeting her on a fine day. Oh. Oh yeah, oh so hot, Arkansas. He's always there for me, a lady of the night. Arkansas, love me long time, dark and seductive. Oh yeah, oh so hot. Beauty will pave the way, and those in the path, those will stay. Many hearts will come and will love these those days. Survive always wanting more. Heart of fire with music in our soul. And wild spirit on your soul. Soul rock and roll.
Got a lead in there too. All right, so that's how it ended in 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Cheers, everyone. Okay, so now, Arkansas, what we do is select the song, right? And that what we have to yeah, it doesn't have to be playing. And then go up here and save. So download video and download audio. And the video is just the images that you see at the top. Like right now, it's got a picture of a guitar on fire. That's each part. There's 4 different parts. So each part has a different graphic, and then it'll have the words there also. But since it shows up as a short, it looks like a short. It doesn't, the lyrics don't go, they're not landscape. They're like a short. So the lyrics aren't easy to read. They're not, you can read them, but they're not easy to read. So that's what it's doing right now, is downloading that. And so I'm also going to download the audio. So there's downloading the audio. And so same thing, any of those other songs, if you like listen to the video back or anything, and you're like, wow, I'd really like to have that other version also. I can do it. It's not that big of a deal. And just to show you, for example, though, let's see what was one. I need to get that out of there. I might have to go back to my history to find it, but let's see.
Lady of the night. Oh, yeah. Oh, so hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, so hot. Arkansas. She's always there for me. My lady of the night.
So I can go over here and download that one also. Going to download the audio. All right, so now you can see my Google here. I'm going to go to Gmail. Hopefully I'm not going to expose too much information here. Clip Champ, that's the video, but let's see, compose. And I'm not going to put your address in there. I'm just going to show you that I am loading this right now before I end this show. Okay, attach files. So let's see, what dirtiness do I have here to expose? Okay, there it is, Arkansas. That's the video file. And there's the two audios. So I'll just do them all three at the same time. So they are loading now. And as soon, look, man, that was pretty fucking fast. All right. So I'm not going to Arkansas. I'm not going to do the, let's see, let me put Arkansas song. I just don't want anyone seeing your email. If you want someone seeing your email, you know how to send it to them. So that's it. After I end this, I will put your email in there and just send that to you. And I'm not going to put it on my YouTube channel. That's my gift to you. I hope you like it. You know, I mean, I say that respectfully. Like, I know you had fun and all that. But, you know, I hope that you actually like the song and share it and enjoy it for a long time to come. And it's would be better. The reason why I'm being selfish, because I want you to, like, you know, I just like helping people that help me, really. And you're so helpful to me. So that's it. All right. Put it on your channel too. No, I'm not. No, because if I do, people will come like over here to watch it instead of go over there. I'm going to be doing this every week. And so, you know, I'll like I might do that metal version, if you don't mind. I might do that metal version and put it over on mine. But for right now, I'm not. I'm going to probably go to sleep. I'm certainly going to try. And all that. Well, we use rods instead of guns. Playing music is our fun. Fishing. They're fishing instead of shooting. All right. So thank you both, Queen and Arkansas. It's been a long night. Thank you, everyone who has been here tonight. Johnny TV especially. Thank you, Johnny, for being here tonight. I know we wore you out. Yeah, that's right. I'll watch Kill Tony. Thanks for reminding me. I definitely was intending. That's why I started at 9, was so I could watch it. But, you know, I talked to Belle earlier today, and it was really important for me to actually spend some time just to support her there. And I'm glad I did. And I'm certain that she, you know, is appreciative of my support. But also for Chalet. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy Chalet. And I have this really bad problem with supporting everyone. And sometimes it comes back on me. But I like to support everyone. I am a uniter. I am not a divider. So thank you, everyone, for being here. We're going to do this every Monday. So this is my new show every Monday. This was the debut of Let's Make a Song Together Monday. And I might change the time. We might do it earlier, start at 8 o'clock. That'd be our preference. David Jarvis would be here if I started at 8 o'clock. But I know that Belle V has been doing her show on Monday, but she normally ends around 9. So that was the plan. My plan was hoping that Belle V would, come on over and enjoy some time together with us for a little bit on Mondays after she finishes her show. But Monday is basically the only day that's available for me because I do Sunday night with Johnny and Tuesday night with Johnny, and then I do Wednesday night, Blow Your Brains Out. When this video ends, it's going to take you to the Wednesday night Blow Your Brains Out video. Please go ahead and like it and hit notify me so that you're ready to join us again on Wednesday night. And again, we'll be back here again Monday, either 8 o'clock, but probably 9 o'clock every Monday. Thank you. I love you all.